was too slow.
He's ash in seconds. No need for misery. Come, now. Murmur expelled. Tau is in sight. They've given their lives for this. Make it count.
Just go.
No. I can save them.
Not unless you know them.
You want to know what I did? You want to know? Oh no, I did not prepare that at all. Ah! I didn't prepare my freaking, hold on. Where's the save for playlist? Block it, that one. Block it. It's loud in my headphones, but you know what? Block it. Also, I need to fix my model. There it is. Alright, whoop, put me back on here. Hello. I totally didn't scuff it up this time. I totally didn't spend... I totally didn't spend so much time, planning this out, only to not have everything ready. Haha, my bad. Let's actually change the music. I gotta give it to my girl Rouge, okay? I simply gotta do it. Hello. Welcome to another stream. I told you I'd be back. And here I am to play Milk inside a bag of milk and milk outside a bag of milk. I'm also going to be using my default VTuber expression set, which has all 12 buttons on my mouse. I'm not too familiar with this setup because I've been on the Warframe button setup for a while, but it will... I'll get the hang of it. I kind of remember where all the buttons are. How has it been? How has it been? I have been super busy and super tired. I have had 11-hour shifts at work. I ended up needing that last Tuesday to simply rest, but we are here and back at it again for one more stream, because after this stream, I need to lock in. There's so much projects I'm gonna have to be working on now. There is a teaser we'll be looking at before we get into the main game for nihil.reg. And I still gotta do that 100 subscriber stream special, because you guys have been on it with the support for my work on the Psychopomp video and on these streams as a whole. So really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you guys for that. I'm actually excited that this is gonna be taken off. Oh yeah, I've also got the Warframe video to work on. Where's that expression? There we go. I've also got that Warframe video to work on, so that's going to be interesting. Spoiler alert, part 1, act 1 kind of sucks. So I need to figure out a way to hype that up to at least make it suck a little bit less, but Act 1 sucks, but immediately once we get to Nata, or even like the Mirage quest and the Chroma quest, holy shit, that's gonna be blazing. I'm gonna be fully emotionally invested in that. It's gonna be awesome. But for now, I do have a little thing to show you guys. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's see if it will. Oh, that's big. Hold on. What did I just grab? I have my monitor at like full 4K resolution for this right now, so the everything that was properly sized is no longer properly sized. Everything's all stretched out. So remember when I've been saying, remember when I first showcased this video? Wait. Fuck, go back. Remember when I first showcased this video? Like, last month?
Dang! We've been at this for a while!
Well. If we go back, there's a new one up. This is vtMILKY. They are the director of a story I've been working on with or doing audio design work. So if you've seen on the starting screen, there's that big old Callow Part 4 splash screen up on the main monitor. I do audio work for indie animations and stories. This is the new story I'll be working on. And this is a little teaser that was up yesterday.
Hey. I know this isn't the usual video that I post, but, I went back and I found some things. I've never told anyone about this, but I figured it would be good for everyone to see. You need to know what really happened there. You need to know what they're really like. You need to know what they did to me. You'll see. I'll release these videos gradually over the next year or few, but I hope you'll be patient. And then you'll see.
There we go, baby!
There we go! The project is a little teaser for you on something we've been working on. I am gonna be busy. I'm gonna be busy. But it's gonna be good. It is going to be good. Get that out of here. But for now, while I work on nihil.reg, while I work on Calipart 5, while I do my own music stuff that I have a new song in the works, while I do the Warframe video, while I do what else? The Discord server, while I work on the 100 subscriber special stream presentation, we have a game to play. A game to hold you off until that's all ready. Let me actually get that. Get the game uploaded and going. I've been pretty interested in these two little. Oh. Hold on. English improved or interesting. Hold on. Game capture. Going to assume that's the one. So we have English improved and English original. What does that mean? Sorry, the game's not like full screen right now. Let me actually look that up. Hold on. Okay, well, I will put that back on at least, but I'll hide that in OBS. Milk inside a bag of milk. English improved versus English original. What's up with English and English improved? Oh, okay, so the game was originally in Russian, and for the English original, it was initially low effort, partially automated translation done by the author. Oh, okay. In that case, let's do, shut up, Rouge. Let's do English improved. I'm gonna be playing through these games multiple times, so maybe we could check out English original. Yep. English improved. And I think we just don't touch anything. Lights off for the spooky game. F full screen, V for volume. Help me buy milk. Okay. Oh, where's my mouse? Duh, do I gotta use OBS again? Hold on. Fuck. I just heard something outside. I have to use... Quick autosaves. I have to use OBS to look at the goddamn game again. Okay, is there something wrong with, Hold on. Game capture... No. Okay, wait. Unless I just do windowed mode, because then I can see the... Okay, yeah, I think I'll just play the game windowed mode. Right. So... I kind of forgot to do this little section, but... In addition to checking out vtMILKY and their upcoming little project... let me just... What did I just move? Put that back there. I need to lower my model down a little bit. You can do things like... And I've got all this stuff pinned... I've got all this stuff in the description below, but you could do things like... Support their Patreon to help funding for the project. And... You can purchase a energy drink or an energy powder supplement from a company called Dubby using code MILKY39. And something you can do with this energy drink supplement is you can mix it in liquid. But not just liquid. We have milk. I have been told not to do this multiple times by everybody I've said this to, but fuck you. I bought the Dubby. I used code MILKY39. I'm gonna mix milk with it. So ready? There's my glass. I got my milk. Oh, that sounded like a door knocking sound. Pouring this shit in. I can be as loud as I want right now. There's no family home. I am currently trying the... This is low-key why I delayed the milk inside a bag of milk stream until today. I wanted to make sure the W arrived. Got the milk in. Mixing it in. I'm gonna mix it slowly because it didn't seem to mix as well as it did with water. Hold on. If you could do this for the s'more flavor Dubby has, you could do this with the beach and peach flavor. I'm not taking no for an answer. So, live tasting in 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, that's
Spicy. What the fuck is that?
okay, but in all seriousness, that's actually really good. What the hell? See? See, boss? This shit's good. Mix your shit with milk next time, boss. It's actually good. It's kind of like a little like strawberry. Like the flavor I got is beach and peach, but this actually kind of feels like a strawberry milk. W has a s'more flavor out you can do with milk too, so
Fuck you. Haha. Fuck you.
I do have to put the milk away though, because it has been sitting out for 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's get with the actual video game now. So full screen doesn't let us use the... So full screen doesn't let us see the mouse. Yeah, no, I can't see the mouse unless I use OBS. Let's just keep it windowed and write down your name. Lydia. The fuck was that sound? Dude, I'm hearing sounds all over the place. This is already spooky. So, the premise of this game is we have to help a girl who might, emphasis on might, because just like with Cry of Fear, we don't want to just identify someone with a disorder if it might not be true. Might be I'm not going to say suffering, but might be experiencing symptoms of schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder. And from what I saw on Steam and from little videos on this, the protagonist can't necessarily do things. Wait. Hold on. Oh, now I don't have Okay, there we go. Alright, so if I tab out, then it will, Alright, so if I tab out, then it takes the mouse cursor away. So, she might be suffering from... No, not suffering. She might have symptoms of schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder, which would make everyday tasks extremely difficult to do. Like, I can just go to the store right now and buy some milk, like I did earlier. But for the character in the game, she might not be able to do that because just a simple trip to the store could be wildly different compared to something a normal, quote, normal person would be able to would experience. From what I saw on the game's Steam page, for this game, Milk Inside a Bag of Milk, we are a normal person helping this girl buy milk, and in the second game, I believe we are like actually sitting and talking to possibly the same girl, possibly a different girl, I don't know yet. And it just simply says, be the first to not disappoint her. What does that mean? So, I've been curious on this game and I wanted to try it out. Maybe we can help them. But not unless we know them. So let's hear them out. I walked a store by Milk. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've been out of the house that I completely forgot what words to say when entering the store. Oh. Oh, interesting. I'm going to the store. we do not pick this option. We do not pick this option. I'm imagining as if I'm a character in a game. What if it helps me gather my thoughts? Huh. Oh, yeah. I've seen some videos on how sometimes I've seen some videos made by people with who actually have schizoaffective disorder, and they've said like, yeah, sometimes they feel like a video game character where they can only experience their actions as if they were looking at themselves through third person view, where they feel like they're in a third person view, but like also I'm gonna be shifting through all of my model expressions here in a bit. It's like their perception of how they do things is from a third-person angle in a video game. What was that? No, really, what was that? Did like the game... I think the game may have redid something. Ooh, little frame-by-frame spookies for when I watch the VOD back. Well, you know. There are games where you can see the character's thoughts right on the screen, you know? So I thought if someone is reading my mind, I need to be very focused so I don't blurt out too much. Ah! Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, because like I'm gonna be like... Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on anything. I'm just simply going to be giving my thoughts as, like, based on the research I have done. With, like, when it comes to, like, the paranoia stuff, you can see it, you can look at it through the lens of... going back to the video game thing, if you're perceiving yourself as a third-person character, then that could mean that others might see you in the same way. So, if your thoughts are in third person, then other people can hear those thoughts in third person. Which... could be how you view the whole everyone's out to get me thing. Because if you're not inside yourself, that means other people can look inside as well and see what's outside you. Or like see the you that's outside of yourself. Huh. I take a deep breath of air. Hello, can I... Crap, I forgot. 19th attempt, and I'm failing again. I bite my lip in frustration. So once again... Hello, can I get... Wow, there's a whole world. Wow, that's a whole... Oh my god, dude! Dude! That kind of sounds like that kind of sounds like those memes like, oh, you're so good for learning one thing today. What the hell, man? I mean, if she's okay with it, that's like maybe that's where the meme comes from. I'm learning new things today. I think this time the sound L, I think this time the L sound was longer than usual. No, I don't think I'm suffering through the side effects of that milk. You think that's it? Who knows? Let me make my model just a tad larger, because I don't think this is going to be getting in the way of the text box. Hello. Can I, or hello, can I? I wish I hadn't said anything. What the fuck answer is that? No, we're not gonna call someone who's trying a loser. Get out of here. Don't worry. Okay. By the way, you've been walking with your left foot on the pavement and your right foot on the grass for a full minute now.
What?
My right foot is frozen in air. How much? 50 steps on the pavement, 50 steps on the grass. You have to undo the previous step. Oh, I wonder. Are we like a caretaker? Or we're either a caretaker or we are a friend who knows the ins and outs of this person and how they function. How do you imagine that? It's not like the first step. It's not the first time this has happened. You've been taught the right way, haven't you? Come on. You're so what the fuck are these mean options, dude? Ugh. I don't remember. Oh yeah, cause like oh yeah. I'm ready to burst into tears. No. So, step back. Step 1. Take a step back to get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Wait a minute, what do you mean step 1? Also, I think the game's a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Get it like minus 5 decibels. Usually with my stream setups, I have the game play at full volume. That way, if ever I'm quiet, we just have the music playing. But I didn't really think about this through a visual novel. Like right now it's pretty fine, and I do have to be relatively in front of my microphone in order to have the compressor that I have set up to get enough signal to dip the game down into a still audible state while having my voice be over it. It's already the 50th second. Oh, no, it's already the fifth. But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, I'm going backwards, so then it's the 50th? It doesn't add up. I'm not good at reading aloud, by the way, so, I mean, I'm getting better at reading aloud, but, it still hits me.
Give me more of that vtMILK.
Ooh, that flavor's getting stronger the deeper I go into the drink. But it's already the 52nd. Or wait, am I going backward? Oh wait, I'm going backwards. So then it's the 50th? Doesn't add up. Okay. Step 50. Take a step back and get your foot exactly in your own footprint. Yeah, this is more supportive. Could you rephrase it just a little bit? You can't just repeat a phrase without changing at least one word. People don't talk like that. What the fuck? make it sound like it's my fault. The store closes in an hour, so... You will be very, very guilty if you don't buy milk. Better rub it fucking in, buddy. Damn, really? Well, are you ready? Hell yeah! I carefully move my foot backwards, looking carefully into the dense grass. As I enter the store, I turn to the first person I see. Hello, can I? Oh. Excuse me, what? 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 Oh. Shouldn't have done that. He's obviously not going to change his lines. We run the risk of ending up in an endless loop. Oh! Okay, yeah. Okay, so the person we're playing as is also, like, helping them out with their own little game. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, okay, it changes when I press enter. What? Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought this was gonna be like you just wait a little bit and then a new dialogue option appears. What is he trying to tell you? He's trying to scare me, but how does he know what I'm terrified of? How does he know I'm terrified of the letter O? I have noticed I've been saying the phrase O lately when it comes to a lot of my text messages or conversations in general. I am trying to fix that. I don't know how that happened. It just sort of did. What's so scary about it? I have a frightening image when I picture it in my head. I can show you. Explaining won't be enough, but go! Yeah, that would be something like that. It's like an eyeball. It's someone staring into your soul right there, but a single eye. So I'll just continue to ignore his question. What? What? I gather all of my will into a fist. Oh? Oh. I got an achievement. My inner... Look, my interlocutor shook and crawled away. You just repeated after him. And it worked! Do it more often. Wait, I said he crawled away. Did he really crawl away? I mean, I didn't even look in his direction. What exactly did you say? Just now. You're trying to distract me. But I know that my words were shown on the screen. This is a game. Dude, I'm actually so intrigued right now. I want to go further in. I'm gonna chug the rest of my vtMILK though. Hold on. Alright. I should probably put that in the sink. I'm standing by the shelves. On the rack, there are bags of milk. Fucking Canadian. No, fucking Canadians. We both stand, and the milk lies? Or maybe... Hey, slow down. Do you even remember why you're here? To buy milk. So, buy it. Right here? What do you expect me to say? I guess something like, not here. I hope the audio is pretty fine. I did have to... I think I just put the audio knob back where it was. Oh, my monitor turned off. Fuck, I just turned it off again. It's like right next to my keyboard. Okay. Dude, I am fascinated right now. I need to get into this more. Not here, take the bag and go to the cash register. You're getting on my nerves. Dude, Okay, so... when it comes to 100%ing the game, that includes getting this... that includes getting this ending. Where we just be a complete piece of shit to her. Guess something like not here. Oh, scroll wheel! Oh, okay, so scroll wheel lets me go back through the conversation. That's cool, but I don't want to pick this. Dude, I don't want to be this way towards the girl. Hell no, dude. Hell no. Not here. Take the bag to the register. I guess the first sentence. And you, as if out of spite, didn't pause before the second one. You want to rob my little victories? I sigh and reach out to take the milk, or rather, the bag with the milk inside. It's like the name of the game! Or rather, it's the name of the game again! Let's go! Or rather, the bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag. Or rather, a bag of milk inside a bag of milk inside. Come on. 15 minutes before store closes. Hurry up. I remember what these games are called. Visual novels. And by the way... And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with the letters. And visual novels... Are visual novels worse than books? But their authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. I have no idea what I just read. Hold on, let me turn the game back up. Alright. And by the way, the numbers are written there in full with the letters. Are visual novels worse than books? But there are authors, But there the authors are not lazy, so don't get lazy either. Huh? What? Maybe I just can't read. Wait, I thought only your thoughts were visible on screen. Not anymore, so watch your mouth. Hee hee. Hee hee. Ahem. Anyways, you heard me. Hurry up or you'll get it at... Okay, yeah, it's August 26th. Or you'll get it at home again. What's it? I'm on my way. Hello, can I get some milk, please? Oh, I know this creature! You have it. Ah. Give. I put the Whately bag on the register. Of course, not just the bag, but the milk too. Hi, can I have it, please? No. Please? No. But please, Mom will throw me out the... Mom will throw me out of the window if I get back without milk? No. Oh. But why not? Give more. But I don't have anything else. Hey. What? They hate you. What the... Dude! I hate these options! They hate you. You're pathetic. You are pathetic. If I had a 3D model, you guys could see me putting my hands on my head and like... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. This guy can be an asshole. Don't do that to somebody when they're clearly struggling through some shit. God. Pay for the milk. Really? What would I do without you? I take a crumpled bill out of my pocket and hand it to the cashier. He stares carefully to examine it. It took about 2 days before he nodded contentedly and put it in the cash register. Thank you. Goodbye. I walk down a familiar street past the gas station. A bag of milk unpleasantly tugs at my hand, reminding me of the days when I was in physical therapy. I had to do some physical therapy once for a back injury, and it was not fun. Or rather, it was useless. I could have easily just saved the trip across town, done nothing, and it would have just healed the same way. By the way, they gave me a bag at checkout, so now I'm carrying a bag of milk in another bag. Don't think anything of it. I just love the pyramidal structure of verbal constructions. Yes. The gas station is getting closer. How are you feeling? Thank you for your interest. I feel like a mile-long bar of ice cream. What's that supposed to mean? As if I tell you, bleh. But I'm really interested, or just a little weirdo. I'm gonna keep my mouse cursor away from these options because I don't want to misclick. I also probably should save. I don't want to pick the mean options, dude. I really don't. Alright, we're good. But I'm really interested. Well, look. The ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me is about 30 to 1. What? What in the science is she yapping about? Well, look, the ratio of water to milk in the volume of air occupied by me. And yeah, ice cream is not the best unless you want to drink more than eat. Milkshake. Anyway, the road from the store to the gas station is a stick, and the road from the gas station to home is ice cream. Oh, it's like a popsicle. During today's walk, my body has been to every part of this path. Simple math. Yay. I see. Me too, buddy. I can't even do basic math. I'm not gonna understand this either. I feel movement under my feet. Asphalt grains, petrol stains. Ah, they're European. Trying to keep my balance, and how do people move over something as uneven as a city plane? Gently, heel to toe, I count my mind every meter of the path I walk. I even close my eyes for more concentration. Hey, watch out! Ah! I unconsciously take a sharp step to the side. At the same moment, a huge bear rustles past me with a wild screech. Hey, I'm walking here! I cast a reproachful glance at the swiftly departing giant. Its red eyes. It turns, looks at me with mockery. Did you see that? How brazen? Hold on, what the hell does brazen mean? Brazen, bold and without shame. Made of brass. Okay. Bold or without shame. Gotcha. It was a truck. Oh! Right. Yeah. There's, maybe? When it comes to having schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder, are like some things are some things perceived differently, like whole objects can be registered as something else? Because she saw a truck, like realistically it was a truck, but in her mind it was a bear with giant red eyes. Fucking better than LED headlights for sure, but like, does that happen? Oh, really? Although if you think about it, there are bears with eyes on the backs of their heads. Oh, okay, yeah. It was the tail lights. Okay, I get it now. It could have died. Come on, are you saying someone would seriously want to kill an innocent girl carrying a bag of milk? The world is a cruel and dangerous place, or you're sick. I'm also autistic, by the way, so social interactions can be a little difficult sometimes. Like, I'm already... I don't think it's the Dubby energy milk that I drink getting to me, but like... I mean, that might be part of it, but like... Sometimes this can be difficult. I'm not in the world you're talking about. Interesting, interesting. My journey continues. If you think about it, the road from the store has one interesting property. It adjusts to me in the most bizarre ways. When I'm in a hurry, all of the traffic lights turn off helpfully. When I feel like crying, a cloud appears over me and pours rain streams to hide my tears. Right now, I can feel clouds slowly gathering over the top of my head. I'm sad. Are you sure this is really happening? What else could it be? So, remember the Cry of Fear stream? Those little rants that I went on about how like to a normal person, everything Simon was seeing could be just all in his head, but for him, it just isn't. So, we are playing, or the person with us, character B, is a normal person. He doesn't have what she has. He sees the truck, but she sees the bear. He's in this world. She's in another. That's this world, but also like a different layer of reality. Hold on a second, I gotta adjust my AC. Forgot a water was behind my desk. Just water. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, it's only the mouse that controls the aggressions. Alright, yeah, sorry, I went to get some socks on too because I was cold. Also getting a jacket on because it was also cold. I did not realize the AC was running as hard as it was. Like to keep it at 80 something degrees when I'm in my room. Okay, so right, yeah. Remember all those little rants I went on for the Cry of Fear streams where I said really isn't inside your head. It like you feel, you see, and you hear all the shit that's going on for Simon's psychological episodes. There are some scientific explanations for that, like your sensory inputs are legitimately misfiring and causing you to see, hear, and feel all the things that you do during an episode like that, but legitimately doesn't just feel all in the head. It actually just actually labbing this out like a goddamn visual novel. Has it occurred that it's all in your head? All right. I'm gonna choose these little dots based on episodes that I've had in my life and what you really need, like what I would have needed to hear then. Because to me, just saying it's all in your head really just feels like you're choosing not to understand what someone is going through. You know what? What? Since I'm a character in a visual novel, I want to talk to whoever is reading this right now. It could hurt your recovery. Recovery? Is there a recovery process for this sort of thing? Oh yeah, it's also right-click to open the save option, so, wow, you could do a lot of autosaves. There's something else we don't know about. Could hurt your recovery. Well, okay. We're going to be doing a second playthrough of this anyways, so let's hear her out. I forcefully squeeze my hand with my hand and place a thought block Out of the corner of my eye, I notice a small bench, perfect place for glitched visual novel monologues. I move closer, place a noticeably weighted bag of milk next to it, and raise my head to the sky. Listen. I'm a little embarrassed. I realize that I am going crazy and the medications are becoming less and less effective, so ultimately, things will happen painlessly, I hope. You know what I'm talking about. I will be honest from you, and I expect the same from you, please. Really? To be honest, I haven't read many visual novels. Sometimes I regret it, because now it costs me a lot of effort just to distinguish between letters and words. By the way, if you don't mind, I'd rather not name my diagnosis. Let at least you be the one to see me for who I am. Even though I made you up. Don't take that away from me, okay? Don't ask me for too much. Don't ask me how this all seems. From the very beginning, you've been following me, reading my delusional thoughts, hearing my silly conversations. I must seem crazy and weird to you. What is it like to see the world through my eyes? Ever since something happened, all I see is red. Red blood everywhere. No, don't worry about me. I got used to it a long time ago. Admittedly, I'd even forgotten what other colors look like. Come on. Those monsters from the store, they didn't really scare me at all. After all, I know they won't hurt me. Sometimes, I think that they themselves are afraid of me. Can you imagine that? By the way, if you ever want to ask what happened, please don't. Promise? I'm serious. Of course you couldn't help but ask. In the end, I'm just talking to myself. Sooner or later, I would have brought it up. Are you really interested in what happened to me? I won't waste time. What do you see? I want to say a bike, but... Oh, no, it's blood. Hold on. Anyway, this is my dad. Some of his parts, at least. We do have a very difficult family. But despite all the problems, I never would have thought. Sorry, I shouldn't have raised my voice. Anyway, he jumped out the window and died. This is my last memory. Then, a long gap. Strange. Very strange. Today was the first time I've ever been able to buy something in a store without a major incident. Of course, the medicine helped me, however. I think it's more your merit. I kept thinking, we mustn't screw up in front of the reader. Or, oh my god, what will he think? Haha. I don't know why I decided to become a visual novel character for the sake of going to the store today, but it clearly paid off. Thank you. By the way, it seems to me that there are some barriers in our communication. That's how I like it. And yet, I've been so sad lately. I've been thinking more and more about what my life has become. Ever since my dad, well, you know. Day after day, it's the same thing. I've tried so many medications that I hardly feel any different between them anymore. As long as they help me, or as long as they help keep me on my feet, I'm happy. But you know what? Today's a special day. Because I have you. That was very rude of you. Oh no. I'm not going to pressure you. I'm just advising you to go home. I understand. Well, dear reader, shall we go? Okay. Okay. I can't go back. But, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Never been normal your entire life. You end up going through some seriously traumatic event. And you end up having to create your own support so that you can do basic normal things like Going to the store to buy milk. In this case, the support is not so much an imaginary friend, but someone who is in fact there for you, even if not so for others. Yeah. Repeating this conversation every day feels like a ritual. I stopped being afraid of heights altogether. A few minutes ago, the effects of the medicine finally wore off, so I enjoy this blissful silence. When I'm under the influence of drugs, terrible and unpleasant melodies sound in my head, mixing with the sounds of the world around me. They just create a terrible dissonance in my head. I turn around and go to my apartment. Did you bring the milk? Hi, Mom. Did you bring the milk? Oh, she doesn't have... Did your new medicine help? She doesn't have a support system at home. Yes, Mom. Go to bed. Yes, Mom. Let me check something. Many things does milk inside a bag of milk have? Okay, so we got the good ending. Yay! Good ending. Good ending, or Milkbot, is one of two endings. One of two endings. Okay, hold on. Okay, so I know I said I was going to 100% the game. I think this is gonna have to just be a Undertale thing where we just don't do the other routes. Let me actually bad ending, or not this time, is one of two endings in Milk Inside a Bag of Milk when the player voice decides to act mean to the girl. In this ending, the girl realizes that the voice is not helping her and decides to try something else next time. Getting this ending, choosing any of the three options, being mean to her. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We're not. We're not doing the alternative ending. Okay, let's get the other game booted up. Minimize that. I think I've got my... There we go. Milk outside a bag of milk. I just realized this is very, like, not appropriate music for the entirety of what we're doing. Alright, let's actually game capture. No, that's girl capture. PNGM2.exe and game audio PNGM2.exe. Is it going to load? Oh, it doesn't capture in full screen. Hold on, let me try game capture. Oh, wait, no. If I do any full screen application, capture a specific window. Okay, there we go. And I can do full screen, and I can still have my cursor on screen. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's get that silliness out of here. English. Game contains flashing imagery and touches on heavy topics. Take care. Oh, boy, we will. Press E to enter the save menu, press F to do full screen or window mode. It's a fully animated intro this time! "45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. It's a fully animated game this time! The store is closing soon. Oh, she's by herself now. It's a carton of milk. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Also, she kind of looks like Lane from... Oh. I've got to stop looking at... I've got to stop darting my eyes everywhere, dude. I'm losing track of what's happening on screen. Alright, I'm just gonna glue my eyes. Hello, can I... Wait, no, it's gotta be the same girl. This is like a little animated, flashy thing. Lightning round. It won't take much this time. What do you see? Are you sure? This is like a little animated lightning round for the first game. Oh, yeah, that's the previous... Oh, okay, yeah, this is a lightning round of the previous game. New game. So then, what ending is this playing off of? Oh wait, no. Okay, this is playing off the first ending, the good ending for the game that we got, where she goes to her room, because the bad ending would be her trying something different. If you catch the drift. I walk into my room, trying not to look around. Playful shadows dance all around me. Playful shadows dance around me here and there. They dash all over the walls and ceiling. One of those shadows whizzes past me, touching my face ever so slightly. I smile and continue walking, paying it no mind. Sometimes it's just so easy to lose self-control and track of time. Spinning in a joyful dance. Yeah, so her medication has just fully worn off this time. There is no... Everything is in full effect. All of her sensory inputs are flashing off right now. The hell? Hold on. My water tastes funny. I don't know if that's because I washed out my water filter and there's just residual soap, or if it's from the vtMILK, which I'm gonna go rinse out that glass real quick. I don't want the milk sitting here curling up while we play the video game. Ah, freaking stepped on the water puddle that's on my freaking floor because I knocked the cup over. Normally, I do, normally I've got it on my desk, but I didn't have it on my desk because I had milk and I had milk on my desk. But I'm in a bit of a hurry here. Mom told me to go to bed. Yeah. Same girl. Medication's worn off. This is her fully in it. 120 frames per second. 4K resolution. I'm not gonna mess with my video overlay. This is taking hardly any, actually. Let me go ahead and... Statistics. It's custom. You know what? No, I'm actually not going to mess with my video overlay. You guys can't see it, and, like, no shit this game is going to be running at, no shit this game's going to be running very smooth. Fucking first laptop in college could run this game. And that thing is a 2-core processor with some ancient-ass AMD Radeon graphics. This PC? Ryzen 9 5950X and a 5070 Ti. Fuck yeah, we're running this game. Anyways. I walk past the kitchen on my way to my room. The door is shut, but I can still feel the chilling air coming from the other side. My first thought is that there is a living corpse blowing into the keyhole, laughing mockingly. Ah ha ha, that's so silly. I am absolutely sure we have no corpses in our kitchen. I know for sure we've never had any corpses in our kitchen. I'm absolutely sure of that. I break into a run, dashing towards the closing door. The shadows intensify their chaotic dances. Are they trying to stop me or calm me down? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter right now. Don't you get it? I wave my hands around as I run, trying to chase away the annoying pursuers. But then I suddenly realize I won't be able to stop in time. I've got no other choice but to break the door now. If there's somebody inside, I'll surely scare them to death. But wait, how can I scare to death someone who's already dead? What if it actually actually revives them? No, I don't want that. What do I do? I couldn't fully complete my thoughts when my shoulder hit the door and it flew open. As I expected, there was no living corpse inside. But there was a bag of milk today I bought. Hold on. As I expected, there was no living corpse on the inside. But there was a bag of milk I bought today. Sitting right in the middle of the table, watching me with its unblinking eyes, I stare back. Nothing happens. Although, what exactly did I expect? Gratitude? Have I done something that warranted it? A bag of milk probably doesn't care whether it's on the shelf or on its shelf in the kitchen store or on the table in my mom's kitchen. On the other hand, nobody would drink milk inside the store, which means I took it from the safest place in the world into the scary unknown. I'm so sorry, you poor thing. I turn away in shame and leave the room in a hurry. I only bring others trouble. Okay, so there are, based on my research for schizoaffective and schizophrenia, and I think this applies to psychosis, but I'm not confident in saying that, so I'll just stick with the first two. I mean, it might be that first one. It might also go for that third one, but feeling as though inanimate objects have feeling, I believe that falls into the category of having delusions. Which could mean let's actually continue with the game. I walk towards my room through a narrow corridor. That's your mom! met a familiar formless creature at the door. It locks me in its clutches and starts sniffing every inch of my body like a hungry dog. I'm not struggling. I know it's useless. I just stay silent and endure its tight grip that stops me from moving. Ah, I know the scene. Hold on, I know the scene. This is gonna get very fucking weird to read. After sniffing me from head to toe, the creature holds out an ugly paw, brings a single claw, thin, sharp like a blade. Again? I stare questionably into the monster's bottomless eye socket. Don't move. The creature squeezes my hand until my veins start bulging, and I keep staring into the black cavities where its eyes should be, ignoring the pain. Oh boy, this is gonna be a fucking read. I know. Promised so many times. Stay put. Yeah, okay. The moment it says that, its claw pierces my arm. I don't feel anything other than barely discernible crawling under my skin and the ring of tightly sprung sinews. But then the claw injects its venom into me. It hurts. A white veil appears in front of my eyes. My fingers cramp and start twitching fanatically. I lose control over my body and slowly slide into the floor. Just like last time. But why? Why do I feel so hot? I feel my blood boiling up. Strong shivers run through my body, paralyzing every single cell, while my veins and arteries heat up, almost bursting from the pressure. I try screaming, but instead of pouring words, I vomit thick, milky foam. The creature notices it and throws itself at me in anger, grabbing me by the throat while keeping the poisonous claw inside my arm. Kill me. Kill me. Hysterical screams resonate through the corridor. In a fit of madness, the creature starts scratching my neck. Bright splashes fly everywhere, hitting the walls with a loud sound, trying to imprint with every drop fell in my memory, so I could gather them all later. I need to remember. I need. A new wave of pain washes over me. Everything turns pitch black in an instant. Say I'll never drink milk ever again. I say it. I'll never drink milk ever again. Say it again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'll never drink milk ever again. I'm gonna drink my soap water real quick. Alright. If I need to move my model, by the way, I'll do that. Because, text boxes are all over the place. Actually, get that shit up. Wrong one. Get that shit over here. Whap. Up. Hee canvas flipping. I finally get to my room. I'm so tired of all this fuss. Thankfully, I still feel comfy and warm in my room. Even the weird sounds coming from the outside don't make me anxious at all. Mom told me to go to bed, so I need to perform all the needed preparations. I washed my face, and now I'm standing in front of the mirror with a toothbrush in my mouth. I look at my reflection. It shows obviously no desire to sleep. Yeah, I get how you feel. Whoa, okay, mirroring Lydia actually didn't look all that... Actually, no, it looks pretty fine, but I do need to, Actually, what I even need? Nah, probably not. I don't think I need a right-facing model anytime soon. And there was a time when the last minutes before I sleep were my favorite time of the day. I loved anticipating the inevitable moment where the reality and the dream world would clash. I woke up from the moment's sake, lived through the day for it. I woke up from the moment's sake, lived through the day for it. My biggest dream was to sleep all day long. It would be so cool. But the dreams always slowly but surely slipped away. Okay, actually, you know what? I gotta take a little bit of a breather. Okay. Oh. Whew. Shit that I endure. Okay. Whew. I just gotta sit. Okay, we're good. As if somebody fished them out of my head, one after another, until nothing was left. And now I sleep again, even though I don't feel the need for it anymore. Ooh, the perspective art. After finishing with my face, I usually reach out for my pills. It's funny, but I have no idea how they work separately since I always swallow them as a bunch without thinking. Now I want to have a better look at it, to twirl it between my fingers and chew on it. Yeah, I've done that before. It shit does not taste well. I do anything to stall just for a little bit more time. A smooth, protruded red capsule is looking at me. It's covered in a murky, semi-transparent film, but I can still discern its contents. So what do we have inside you? I gently press the capsule from both sides, and to my surprise, it turns out to be soft and squishy. I press harder and the capsule pops. Sticky, bright red liquid pours out. Filthy! Filthy! The pill flies straight to the waste bin, and I start rigorously washing my hands. No, there's no way I'm drinking that. Next was a flat pill of the same blood red color. There were some letters printed on it. Oh, I get it. This is the medicine that makes me feel really sleepy, but it's not the type of sleep I want. That's not it at all. It's fake. No. I don't even want to look at it. The pill flies into the waste bin as well. Yeah, girl, you probably shouldn't put pills in the trash because you could find some homeless people digging through that shit. And then they start, like, yoinking all your meds. Also, what is going on in the background here? I don't know what that is. The next half an hour goes by in a similar fashion. I study every single pill. Half an hour. Yeah, I mean, I guess disassociating for a while will do that. Shit. I didn't realize clicking was gonna do that. I invent my own medicines instead and enjoy swallowing them one after another, letting myself drown in their healing effects. Hey, my neck doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my hands don't hurt anymore. Hey, my head doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my heart doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my stomach doesn't hurt anymore. Hey, my eyes don't hurt anymore. How come I didn't think of this earlier? They're so simple. I just need to brag about it to someone right away. But not to my mom. She'll just scold me. What? Yeah, no, she doesn't have a... Well, let me move my model just a wee bit. Yep, that's not a model. I think I'm... Yeah, yeah, I think we'll keep it here. Whoop! And she's sure I'm already asleep anyways. I don't want to disturb her without reason. I'll think of something myself. Besides, I just really want some small talk. I wonder, who's going to be my conversation partner? I might have to mute my mic here in a little bit because I got... Kick him in the ribs. Hey. What the skibbity? Whoop! Game saved. I think I paused the game too long. It's the same dialogue box! Okay, so we're back at it again. This is the part of the game where it said, like, this is the game description where it said, be the first to not disappoint her. We have to get to know her. We have to hear her out. We have no extra save files, uh-oh. Right. Hasn't even been an hour. Only supposed to meet once per day. This artwork is freaking beautiful, man. I love it. So this one feels like a teasing option, like, ha, you dummy! It's only hasn't even been an hour. Versus this one. This one kind of feels a little more, like, dismissive. Like, you know, really, like tonal wise, here's how I read these out. It hasn't even been an hour, dummy. You know we're only supposed to meet once a day, right? So, I'm gonna go for the playful teasing option. Motherfucker. Oh, wait, wait. That's the O. That's the O from the previous game. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. We're putting the game back on. Visual novel moment. Reload, reload. Visual novel. Reload the save. We might actually have to, redo all that again. It's gonna take a little bit to catch up. My game's not capturing. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Once per day. Why does your voice sound so grim? Yeah. That's gonna be the only time I do that. Naturally, I read the manual. Judging by the pictures, the overdose side effects are usually headaches, dizziness, exhaustion. Basically nothing I can't handle by myself after all. Now that I know how to do it. What? You didn't replay. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? I'm pretty exhausted after today. Well, I guess you are too. That's not true. You need to go to bed. No, you've been in control way too long already. It's my turn now, alright? I'll just stay silent until the medicine effects wear off. How about that? Hey, you can't do that. You need to do your best to make me feel better. That's exactly what I'm doing. What a bully. Actually, I'm even worried about this. In reality, I don't need you at all. I'm so energetic and I feel great, which means I can do anything, and you can only watch and agonize over your uselessness. I can imagine how angry you are right now. This is immediately going to be harder than the last game. Oh, we're going to be doing multiple playthroughs of this one for sure. I'm all beside myself. What made you happy all of a sudden? I'm not sure where to go from here. Kind of want to go with what made you so happy all of a sudden? And why would I be sad? Remember yourself a couple hours ago? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, she's... Oh. Yeah, she's trying to block it out now. Oh. Nuh-uh. I still don't understand. Unlike you, I won't... She just whines and whines all the time. What? Don't try ruining my mood. I want to have fun while we're together, alright? So you're the one calling the shots now? Yep! Well, let's see how... What the fuck path did I just choose, dog? I can feel tears streaming down my cheeks, hanging from my chin, and then falling on my clothes, burning holes into them. That was fast but not unexpected. Hey, at least I tried. Go wash your face, then we'll decide what to do with you. In front of the mirror again, I keep staring at my reflection, trying not to get distracted by the sneery looks on the walls are giving me. The walls are giving me. Trying not to drown in their giggling. But then me in the mirror also shows a creepy smile, bares her teeth at me. I shut my eyes, but that doesn't help. It wouldn't have helped if I sunk through the floor. I start counting in my mind, 2 squares by 2 squares. A square squared, a square squared, a square pyramid. Square pyramid squared, a pyramid structured cube, a pyramidal structured hypercube. I feel better. But my head's splitting apart now. Fucking yeah, sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. It's never your fault. I don't know why, but I thought I'd be able to take control. I was almost ready to. I was sure I'd be able to change something after all. I was able to buy milk, you know. Yeah, you ought to know how challenging it was. This isn't gonna be like the last game. What a stupid decision, right? Undoubtedly, or whatever it was your decision. We're gonna be doing multiple playthroughs, so we're gonna see how this all plays out. But this is gonna be difficult no matter what. I can't think of this as if it were myself. I gotta think of it as if it's her. But I don't know what's good for her. Not yet. And there's no going back either. Game saved. Whatever it was your decision. Does it even matter? She doesn't feel like she's in control. And what do you think? I can't be sure about anything, and you don't take me seriously anyways. Then why did you do that? I felt like I'd be able to fight it on my own. It's true, the pain subsides for a bit at the time, but now I feel it triple in force. It hurts so bad. This is gonna mean... This is gonna mean just take the medicine, but not overdo it, right? And swallow the pills one after another. Visions that filled up my memory, and yet in my mind still draws that terrifying picture. Lumps of my coagulated blood in transparent clothing travel down my esophagus, scratching at the soft walls, leaving behind furrows. I shake my head violently. I don't care if it makes me feel dizzy or worsens the pain. I just don't want to think about being something so repulsive. Still haven't changed. What do you mean? You're afraid of being alone. This worries you much more than the pain. Yeah, I guess. And catch it with my mouth. I toss the last pill in the air and catch it with my mouth. Okay. Okay. Just regular dosage. I lie on the floor and look at the ceiling. I can clearly hear the water running in the metal pipes up there. I hear the cracking of the concrete blocks that will someday surely fall on my head. But I'm not afraid of that at all. I can't imagine my death coming from above. Rather, it's rearing its claws from somewhere below, waiting for me to lose focus. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough talking. What do you want then? I just want to lie down for a bit. Even if the ceiling is bound to collapse, it won't be today. Can you stay silent, please? I need to get my thoughts in order. I'm hoping the audio's fine. I carefully extract thoughts that are yet to be fully formed from my head and lay them on the ceiling in an orderly row. Now it's my corkboard. In hopes of seeing the whole picture, I switch them from one place to another. Pile them on top of each other, scatter them around. In the end, I throw them off with my hand annoyed and start over. I can't do it. You can always imagine your thoughts as something small and swarming, like cockroaches. Ew. Ew, I hate cockroaches. Can I make them fireflies? I don't mind either way. Oh, that's why there's a firefly in the artwork! I don't even have time to blink before my thoughts, they're fireflies now, they're fireflies now, start swirling all over the ceiling in their own accord, forming whimsical patterns. I can only observe them and wait for the right moment. It's just that moment doesn't come. The mocking sound of flapping wings comes from the ceiling, making me start losing my patience. Enough! I hate you! I hate you! Spring to my feet and scream at the top of my lungs. The fireflies scatter. Good job, now start over. No way. Unstable behavior makes you look bad. I don't give a damn. I think my model might actually be, there we go. So that doesn't bother you? Should it? Unstable behavior doesn't make you look good. Should it bother her? Should it concern her? I dead don't know. Give me my soap water. Let me actually check something real quick because I don't need to have that on. How is the stream stability doing? Because I never actually looked. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, that's like actually really loud. My bad. Oh, that's like actually really loud. My bad. Oh, that's like actually really. All right, it's good. Should it concern her? Shit, I don't know. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I forgot something. I forgot to set the stream game category. What is going on with with my... Okay, for some reason I'm not able to... I'm going to hope that alright, I'm gonna hope that that worked. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, YouTube's having some problems right now, but we are still fine. Should it bother her? Should it bother her? Yes or no? Yes or no? I dead don't know. Multiple playthroughs. We will have to Alt F4 though. Really? There's nothing shameful about snapping. You have a reason, didn't you? You'll surely get better. Believe me. And now, start over. You're at it again. What do you mean? Never mind. I've changed my mind anyway. Please don't stay silent for... Please don't stay silent for this long anymore. I'm having a hard time. Ah! I clicked too fast! I raised my eyes to look at the ceiling once more. Sadly, all my fireflies seem to be hidden somewhere. I need to find them. I glance around the room. There are too many places for the creatures as small as fireflies to be hiding. They can be anywhere. Suddenly I hear a deafening rumble. The clock just hit midnight. It's so late already, but I can't go to bed right now. Will you help them? Please tell me you'll help me. Come on, stop bullying me. You promised to talk to me. What were you thinking while lying on the floor? What do you mean? You should have known better than anyone else. That's the thing. I have no idea. This is... weird. Will you tell me? The creature! I roll my sleeves and start rubbing my eyes intently. They're so itchy. My eyes are itchy. Did you drink milk? Did he bring milk? I tear out all my eyelashes one after another. Will my eyes stop itching? I wonder if I tear out all my eyelashes one after another, one after another, one after another, after another, after another. I need to gather the glass. And then I need to have a bath, and then... I died. First death, I died and felt something. I stand in the middle of a room, my mouth agape, gasping for air. I think I just experienced death. I don't know any other way to explain what happened. Well, that was surely something. Will you tell me or not? About what? Let's look for the fireflies instead. Acting weird? Adventures before. Help me instead of running your mouth. I've already had enough adventures before bed. I need to gather my thoughts quickly and go to bed. And my thoughts are hidden from me. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. Guess I'll have to tear the whole place apart. No, 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 and no. Like even the smallest amount of mess here, I'll feel really bad. All the things should stay in their place and that's it. Why? Are you trying to come up with a reason right now? Or... You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Trying to come up with a reason right now. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Trying to come up with a reason. Don't have to tell me if you don't want to. This is difficult for me right now. Trying to come up with a reason. Who, me? No, of course not. See right through you. Rude. Alright then, so we need to find a bunch of tiny insects inside a mountain of junk without moving anything an inch? Yep. My oh my. I have an idea. Last time, becoming a visual novel character helped me achieve my goal. Now I want to become a point-and-click adventure game character. You know, those games always have moments when you just look at different objects and something inevitably happens. It sounds fun. And what about the things you regularly... Or what about the things you use regularly? Do you refuse to touch them as well? It would make it even more interesting. This is childish. You want to know what's the best part? You'll be the one doing it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. I start panicking as soon as I get into multiple choice situations. Bruh. I'll just keep changing my mind or end up crying and running around anyway. You want that to happen? Such a handful. You've already proven that you're able to make decisions. Why not continue on that road? Come on, don't be so boring. I was just teasing you. You don't have to bear the whole burden. Asking for help is a reasonable decision too. Let's begin already. I go to the middle of the room and look around where I would hide if I were a tiny firefly. Or where would I hide if I were a tiny firefly? Ah, this is so thrilling. It's also midnight right now. I would be freaking out if I'd be tweaking if I were still up that late. My heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Hey, what? Look down. I look down after a moment. A small ball of light and warmth crawls from under my sweater. Wowie! Is that what a firefly looks like? Let's see. Fireflies. Oh wow, that is what they look like. Hold on, let me get this back up. I think that's a real image. Yeah, look at that! National Geographic Kids. Okay, they don't have the image. Yeah! Look at the little guy. Heck yeah. Oh, he looks a little more like a mosquito. It's pleasantly scorching to the touch. I'm sorry, little guy. Time to come home now. As if it was an order, the firefly slowly drifts up and circles around my head for a bit, then flies into my ear. With the speed of a bullet. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. Oh yeah. Okay, it's a point and click adventure game. Whoa. Okay. Should probably check that last. Yeah, okay. We definitely gotta check that last. You know, I actually made a point and click adventure game once for college. I even made a soundtrack for it using my 3DS. Oh, we have multiple stations. Let me turn that up in my headphones real quick. It's like slightly out of tone. Alright, let's get that synthwave back on. Yeah, sorry, I was updating some stuff on YouTube Studio. Website is currently having it down right now. Okay, we probably shouldn't be playing with the radio. I look up towards a very high place. Ow! Under my ceiling. I hear a countless number of small legs marching inside the AC unit. Oh well. What happened? Fireflies can't be friends with cockroaches. We'd better look somewhere else. Why would a cockroach be in there? Have you forgotten? You were the one who told me to think of my thoughts as cockroaches. Yes, but... They became fireflies afterwards, but that cockroach didn't disappear just like that. So they occupied this place. Do you understand now? Oh. Interesting. Alright, so don't check the AC unit. It's like, oh, it's a Russian station. Nah, let's just keep that off. What's funny about that? I imagine myself being a firefly that was looking straight into a giant fan. And? I'd be so jealous. The only thing preventing me from flying is a cage, and it's locked in. And the cable. It's like an inmate, if you think about it. It's so sad. Yeah. Let's continue searching. I look down, my school bag, worn and silly. It's almost screaming at its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents are almost regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sickly, musky substance. What a cool image. I need to remember this. Totally not cool. Tell me what's inside your bag instead. Nothing special, mostly just all sorts of books. I've taken out all the pens and notebooks from there. I'm not interested in anything else. You used to go to school, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I had a blast all the way. Are you sure you understood my question? Do you think everything in my life should be doom and gloom? Well, you're wrong. Alright. What did you like the most there? The rooms were really bright, not like at home. That's it? Don't rush me, let me remember. Well, the beds were also soft, and the food was nice. By the way, I attended all the classes, the others always skipped. They probably got told off so hard. I smiled gently. Assorted warm memories. You never graduated, though. Yeah. You remember your last day there? It was a normal day. Dad picked me up earlier than usual. He told me that I was already too old for the school curriculum. I also realized that some time ago, the tasks were way too easy. Then we suddenly got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, went to our rooms. This is when it happened. Oh no, this is when it happened. I don't remember. Does it even matter? This is when it happened. Is your memory that bad? Please. Oh, fine. That day, Dad picked me up from school earlier. explaining to me that I needed to grow up. Not I completely grasp what he meant. Either way, I didn't resist. We got into the car and went home. Mom greeted us there, we had dinner, went to our separate rooms. Satisfied? Dad dragged me out of school building while I was catching and biting. The teachers didn't interfere. The scene was ordinary for them. Who knows what the little brat had done? Then he pushed me into the car. We drove home in complete silence. Mom greeted us there. We had dinner, went to our separate rooms. Please let's not discuss this further. No, you tell me again. Dad bought milk on our way home. Again. I hate milk so much. Mom was not home. Again. I hate Mom so much. Suddenly, I feel someone's eyes on my back. Knowing that these moments should never ever be ignored, I turn around. But there's nothing there. What happened next? Everything that happened next happened after something that led to everything that happened. After what happened? I look at my bag again, light pouring into the room through the window, glints at the metal parts. There's also a shadow underneath, which means it's real, sadly. Whatever, I don't care anyways. I always end up kicking the bag full of sudden anger. I manage to stop myself in the nick of time. If I move it even an inch, the whole picture will collapse and I'll go blind. It has already happened countless times. What do you mean you go blind? I've spent months memorizing the location of everything in my room. That's why I can't see them so clearly and vividly. Or that's why I can see them so clearly and vividly. You wouldn't get it. Actually, yeah, I mean, I've got stuff on my desk and even around the house where as long as I know where it is, it's fine. But if it moves even a little bit, I just can't find it. Like, I almost lost my toothbrush today because I legitimately didn't, because it wasn't where I had normally left it, and it ended up getting moved. My fan's blowing at me. Look at your feet. I look down and see a small insect is crawling toward me from my bag. It's barely glowing, and it can't even fly. I guess the firefly is really tired. Yeah, I get what she means. Even if like my room is a mess, as long as I know where something is, I'll be fine. And eventually I'll move things around to where it can be a not mess. It can be clean. But yeah, I have to have something placed, or I have to have something be where I put it, otherwise it's just going to completely vanish. I bent down to pick it up. The firefly starts glowing brightly as I touch it, and then flies up. There you go, boy. Good job. After doing a victory lap around the room, it flies towards me with high speed. I shut my eyes, anticipating the firefly to enter my ear. That's exactly what happened next. After it gets inside, it buzzes for a while and then goes silent. This one's kinda sad. I wonder why. It doesn't matter. What matters is that it's no longer alone. Yay! Sure, let's continue searching. Radio? What is this ARG shit right here? Bro, how are you gonna play ARG horror screams and then just play like a happy, upbeat old song? Hell yeah. What in the WD Gaster Undertale was that beat? Coming up next, the horrors. Hell yeah, we got the Russian number station. Alright, let's check the vents. It's not easy to get out of here. Hehe. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. A notebook. This is my sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means I'll still be good for another couple of years. You drew that rarely? Why? Isn't that obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. I can't get to the stationery store on foot. I'll have to take the bus. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that can turn into? Oh boy, dude. The light rails here in Phoenix are a 50-50 gamble in terms of getting a train car full of crackheads or a relatively normal experience. Thankfully, when I was at Comic-Con, the train ride back was a normal experience because I was super fucking tired. I was, like, wearing very thin clothing. I just wanted to have a good night home. There were some nights where just straight up fucking Dark Souls encounter, dude. It's crazy. No fights, but like, wow. Actually, okay, no physical fights for me, but you do kind of witness a Dark Souls PvP match happening sometimes. Yeah, no. Let's not do maybe you can ask your mom to buy you one. I get closer to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires and sleeping bag. There are cracks in the... Wait a minute, she doesn't have a bed. She only has a sleeping bag. I sleep on a couch, so like, fair enough. Sketchbook is lying on the stool. From my height, it seems like the stool is missing 2 legs. I squat down and look again. All legs are in place. Will you be able to think of an interesting allegory? Oh, let's not go there, okay? I stand up and study the sketchbook for inches away. The pages are pure white. The last drawing is blurry on the previous page, the way it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. Sudden gust of chilly wind breaks into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! I shut my eyes. Distinctive sound of pages turning echoes with headache in my head. I don't know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped. Even though the wind is still howling from every direction, it can only mean one thing. The notebook is open for the first time. If I wait a little longer, the wind will close it. I won't have to look. If I wait a little longer. If I wait... Yeah. I keep a little notebook by my desk of, like, when I'm at my low points, I'll just write something inside of it. I have done a couple sketches, but I think I'm gonna just take those out because they suck. And I only had about 10 minutes to write. No. It's okay. Just do it. Open your eyes. No way. I know you're lying. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have, I was actually ready to just wait and see if dialogue would change if I just waited. Fine. I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings. Nothing. The pages are pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? This is still midnight, by the way. If I was up at this hour, I would be tweaking. Because I always have something to do the next day. If I'm up at midnight, I'm gonna be a corpse the next day. Check for a pulse. Check for signs of consciousness in my head. That's how bad it gets. Next time, don't close your eyes. What did you... I couldn't finish speaking because the pages started moving again. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling glows... The rustling grows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outline of drawings on previous pages. No way. Everything that is in the past should stay in the past. You couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look. Look, over there. A barely visible light seeps through the page. With every new gust, it becomes brighter and brighter. A firefly. The wind inevitably stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence. Only for a moment. The buzz that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. The firefly blinks, flies up and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for the perfect spot in my head, then the buzzing dies down. Phew. You okay? We're running short on time. Let's continue searching. Umbrella? Okay, so what's in the garbage pile? But like there's so much. That is some spooky shit. Spooky, scary Russian waves. Spooky, scary Russian beats. Is this game Russian? Hold on, let me, like, are the developers Russian? Let me check. Milk inside a bag of, milk. Inside a bag of milk. Let me, Wikipedia. Actual Wikipedia article. Renpai engine, heck yeah, dude. Releases, psychological horror, visual novel, single player. Visual horror developed and promoted by Russian indie game developer Nikita Kryukov. Okay. I clicked I clicked on OBS to click on stuff in the game. Ah, shit, that's Morse code. I can't read shit. That's an airplane. Alright. I feel like we're gonna get to, we're gonna get to this trash pile eventually. Holy shit, we have a lot of places to look. Clean your room, girl, goddamn! Oh wait, no, she can't because she, if she cleans, then she'll freak out. Or like, if things get moved, then she'll freak out. I'm cleaning my room after this stream's over. I got fucking bottles all over the floor. Hashtag streamer room. The umbrella emits a faint sense of coldness. No wonder. It's the only thing that defends me against the thunderclouds that gather above under my ceiling. It's such a blessing that I can only do without my help. Still, a firefly wouldn't hide in a place like that. It would catch cold and be unable to fly. You don't want to check it? Why? I'm sure you won't find anything there. Fine. Let's check the IKEA drawer. I doubt it. All the compartments are locked. What if? I don't even want to think about what's inside. Who knows what I'll end up imagining? True. All right, let's check the gamer laptop. Let's see what that Intel 13980 HX RTX 4070 laptop has to offer. 64 gigabytes of RAM. 4 terabyte SSD storage. That's my laptop, by the way, and also 13th gen Intel fucking runs hot. Like, maybe it's just because it's laptop form factor, but like 70 Celsius idle. Get the fuck out of here with that. My PC tower is at 55 right now. To be fair, it's also a big-ass water cooler, so, yeah. A bizarre item. I fear it. Why? It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me all about it. You guys know that image? Hold on, if I, you guys know that image where it's like a person laying on someone's lap on the bed? And they're like, tell me all about it, queen. Speak yo shit indeed. You guys know that image? No, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to find it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. I was looking back at my laptop. Oh, by the way... side note, my laptop had that Windows update that kills your SSD. So, thankfully that was an easy thing to fix, but like still, holy shit, my laptop got infected. By Microsoft. They didn't prohibit me for using it, on the other hand, they encouraged me to do so. Sure, I spent the whole days in front of the screen. Games, drawings, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. Damn. Girl got skills. She's a gamer, she's an artist, she builds calculators, and she works on Blender. No wonder she's mentally ill. I say that as someone who observes the development of 3D animations. Like that shit's holy shit, that's hard. And it's so much fun stuff to do. You have amusing hobbies. I did before entering the web. Oh no. Oh no. She logged on to Twitter. Imagine this. You're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living. Did you imagine? As always, your analogies are spot on. Okay, I'm imagined. Alright, so you're a hamster that lives underground. You have everything for comfortable living, okay? Okay. Wonderful. And here's the situation. You're a hamster that lives... Okay, I got it. Do you want to talk about something else? Yeah. Oh. You'll end up returning to the subject anyways. On one wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster house and brings you to the pet store. Now your new home is a cage. It's way more comfortable and warm compared to the underground. And the most important part, you have a lot of neighbors there. Their cages are identical to yours, and other hamsters look identical to you. That means you're all the same. Yeah, like, where do wild hamsters live? Because, like, they're freaking itty-bitty creatures. What do they do? Where do they go? Apart from the fact that they were born at that shop. You'll ask, what does that indicate? And I'll tell you, nothing at all. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. I see. Okay, let's start over. This time try to avoid stupid hamster analogies. You know I'm not at fault here. So, I had a lot of friends online. Tens, hundreds of them, impossible to count. Jeez. Average kid on Roblox. Let me turn the YouTube chat to live chat so I can keep a good idea. Is it impossible, though? I had exactly 317 of them. Oh, no. Although I guess nobody counts that exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Don't get distracted now. From my 13,700 friends, 68 were into gaming, just like me. 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The other remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling equally. And when I say equaling, I don't mean 59 and a half friends of each side. Alright? You can split numbers evenly, no problem, but math doesn't work like that when it comes to a friend. A major conundrum, right? Get to the point. I knew, of course, that no real people existed on the web. I also understood that all of my friends die the moment I turn the laptop off. But I still wasn't even a bit worried. That kind of makes me think of Schrodinger's cat, where, yeah, you speak to people, but you don't know if they're real people or not. Unless you, like, physically see them. Or you're in, like, a voice call with them. In a way, when you do step away from the computer, they're not really here anymore. When you log off, they're gone. They only exist on like a messaging platform like Discord or whatever group chat you have set up. Yeah, interesting. It's even like that for VR chat too. It's like someone goes offline for a while, they're functionally like not dead, but they are functionally non-existent anymore. They're just a memory. Do you know what a computer program consists of? It's a combination of numbers. Which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Sorry, I was hearing something at my desk and I didn't know what it was. One of my Okay, I think it was in the game. Yeah, okay, so, going back to my train of thought, like, if I just, like, after this stream, I'm going to be working on nihil.reg, Calo Part 5, Warframe video, Discord server, 100 subscriber special, presentation stream to, like, sort of like a debut, but, like, also not really a debut. More so like a get-to-know-me type thing. I will functionally be gone. I will not exist in your head until, like, I will be a memory in your head until I return to, like, give you an update on projects I'm working on. Hold on, that's that sound again. Where is it coming from? Oh, there it is. Okay, I figured out where the sound is. Like, I am dead on the internet space. I'll be fine in real life, but I will be dead on the internet for the time being. And then I just kind of like resurrect myself and say, hi! Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend. I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Anyways, as I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purchase. Its mathematical formula. Of course, that goes off. And if you solve that formula, you'll be able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. Not me with social medias. I ain't figuring that shit out. I just post shit. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow me around. Just listen. Pat. I sit on the floor and the laptop screen ends up right in front of me. The only thing reflecting in it is my dim face. A web person is just a random picture and a random string of letters. Words and actions from the web person are just executable code. Yep, dead internet theory, boys. AI is getting weird. We've already got Grok being a anime woman. We got ChatGPT 5. We've got other chatbot stuff. I'm so glad I don't have any of that for my chat sections on my streams anymore. Let me know when you need a break. One day someone appeared from that point on my laptop. Appeared from that point on. My laptop was always on. There are no real... my freaking... So I had to adjust my armrest. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. Huh? Suddenly, a firefly slowly crawls out of the laptop's vent grill. Ew! You got bugs in your laptop. Gross. Gets on my palm, blinking all in the while. I think it's trying to say something. I can see that myself. Only I knew what. Looks like a cipher. Do you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. The firefly stops glowing for a moment after that. Then it starts glowing again, as if coming back to its senses. For some time, it thinks about the future course of actions, then flies up and dashes into my ear. Let's continue searching. What about your story? You must be mad at me for interrupting you. I'm sorry. If you do everything right, I'll finish my story. Maybe. Do you promise? I promise. And if you forget, then please forget it because I won't. Interesting achievement name. Then remind me with a code word, for example. What code word? I'll think of one later. And for now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. Again, it's midnight. We still have way more places to go. I feel like that's gonna be a big old plot progression thing. For now, I need to get some water. Be right back. Yep. Alright. I realize there's no music, so let's just grab... let's just grab... playlist. That one. Yep, that'll do. I don't even know what song was playing. Lamau. Okay, that's pretty good commercial break music. Nah, let's I want to see what's in that trash pile, but I also want to continue looking at every other spot in the room. Sure, go ahead. The Russian bell station. The Russian number station. Plants. Right. Insects enjoy pollinating the flowers and stuff like that. Yeah, I guess. I get close to the flower shelf. I sniff around. The leaves smell like dust and cardboard and death. You know those plants are long dead, right? You know, I got some plants outside I was taking care of, but, it's sort of just... I think they're cactuses. Wait, no stream available. What do you mean? YouTube, am I still alive? YouTube, am I still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Don't see the stream you're looking for. Try refreshing. Sorry if there's been, like, anybody in chat. then like just hasn't been able to send a message. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. All right. All right, let's get back to it. I'm not sure dead plants will be able to attract any insects. Do they, though? Do dead bugs attract insects? Because I'm assuming probably not. Well, we kind of don't have a choice here, you know. Game is definitely running on CPU. Anyways. Still, you're right. Let's continue searching. Why don't you just throw them out? Were you listening to me at all? Loki, no. An alarm clock. I look at the alarm clock. Time continues in an unstoppable flow. It's so late. Are you tired? I bet I am. Let's get a theatric yawn and hold my arms out to the sides. 1, 2. Then I raise them above my head. 3, 4. Maybe a little workout will help me freshen up? Good idea. Do you remember the exercises you've been taught? I think so. I take a hesitant stance. What was it? Heels together, toes apart? Whatever, I'll go with that. Count down 5 minutes. Fine. You have a clock in front of you, though. I can't look at its hands for too long. At first, I feel like they start moving in the wrong direction. And then they disappear altogether. And then things always get messy. Last time I saw a pair of eyes on the clock face. And also, I used to hear voices back in the day. True! They pleaded for help, I think? What a mess. Truly a mess. It was a mess, right? A mess. Well, are you counting down? My god, finally. What do you mean? I was trying to get you to go I was trying to get through to you for half an hour. Huh? It's 12:30 at night. I would be tweaking. Forget it. Do you see a firefly? No. Oh, she looks disappointed. Let's continue searching then. I want to see the trash pile! The usual notebook page is glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It's only kind of information I can take without trouble. Dosage and side effects. Dodges. Yeah. I thought you knew them by heart. Yeah. It's not in your handwriting, isn't it? Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines, ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. My screams make the pages rustle restlessly. After a moment, a firefly appears from underneath one of them. After looking around in a businesslike manner, it takes off into a businesslike flight and ends up entering my businesslike ear. Hey! Let's continue searching. Yeah, she's not handling that well. I get close to the waste bin and look inside curiously. Pale packaging, notebook pages, and other garbage boring. There's nothing here. Indeed, no self-respecting firefly would hide inside a heap of garbage. Can't disagree with you here. I tilt my head backwards and almost fall over. The closet is hanging underneath the ceiling, at least 300 feet off the ground. Are you joking? Even though it's my room, not everything here is for me to use. Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care at all. Like, totally and definitely not worried. Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen of a littlest bit. Not even 1,000%. That's how much I don't care. Hey, I'm not even done telling you how much I don't care. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting that. From this moment on, I'm ignoring you. I got jump scared by my iPad restarting. Oh no, you don't. Then act normal. I'm not done telling you how much I don't care. Damn. Medication. I look at the mounds of pills. It makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. What's wrong? I've almost skipped my doses for today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You already fixed that. Yes, because you ordered me to. Is that an accusation? Of course not. It was what saved me. Well, that's reasonable. I heave a deep sigh, come closer, and extend my hand. Wow, it's warm. The moment those words leave my lips, one of the bottle overturns. Pills rain down from it, along with them. A firefly! Hooray! After circling above my head a couple of times, it finally lands on my palm. The firefly rushes up my arm and, reaching my shoulder, crawls straight into my ear. My mind becomes a bit clearer. I turn my eyes toward the inconspicuous shelf near the mirror. There's a glass with a toothbrush bottle sitting on it, and a small towel hanging nearby. What a wonderful sight. My fireflies are smart and good. They would never get in there. They know about my personal hygiene. Okay, let's look somewhere else. Okay. Time for the garbage pile. Oh. I can't click on it. Hold on. I legitimately can't click on it. Oh, we haven't looked at these yet. And what are those? Ah, those. Those are photos of my best memories. But they're blank. I stared at them so intently and burned them with my eyes. Now they're just covering cracks in the walls. Cracks? Forget it. Are we continuing the search or what? Okay, we are. I still can't click on that. Wait, are those milk cartons? Hold on. Yeah, okay, Lydia, move. Those are milk cartons. Yeah. What did milk do? How bad is a milk memory? Let's get that back. Wait, hold on. I can just, there we go. I can Control Z. My sleeping bag. It's soft and warm. I'm sure no living creatures will be able to resist the temptation to spend a minute or two inside. They'd want to dig deep into with a couple of favorite items, closing their eyes, and then... Hey, did you fall asleep? Huh? I gently slack my cheek and return to my senses. It's already been past midnight. Usually I'd be sleeping like a long time, but right now, I can't. Let's continue searching. Hey, maybe we'll find something inside. Nah, my thoughts don't have a feature of putting to sleep. Quite the contrary, they've always caused insomnia, just like tonight. Huh? I said searching here is meaningless. Are there sleepless nights when it comes to, having, like, schizoaffectiveness or, like, other symptoms like this? Silence with that spookiness. Silence with that spookiness. Alright, I finished searching. I found all the fireflies. Amazing. I guess I managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyway. Why not? If I lose something and find it, it's just going back to the starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. And happiness is always about being positive, right? You shouldn't think of it too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. I bet you get some fresh air before sleeping. What do you mean? Go to the balcony, breathe in some air. Somehow, those words trigger a panic attack inside me. I subconsciously step away from the balcony. I don't think it's a good idea. Why? This may sound silly, but I feel like someone is watching me. Dog. What the fuck is that option? There's no way someone cares about you that much. Boo! Boo! Don't say that shit. Alright, let's stay here. What are you going to do? What's up with all the silly questions? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself being outside of my mortal shell, but all the same time still being me. Ridiculous. Like milk outside of a bag of milk. And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand what you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill? Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow. And never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have another small favor. A really small one. What is it? I've blurted out too much today. A lot of stuff I want to forget forever. I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? You'll see tomorrow. No, I won't be able to sleep like this. Fine, what's the favor? I, nervously scratch my wrist and bite my lower lip. Wait a minute. You're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that something bad might happen. Something way worse will happen. Stop. I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. Not you. No, you. crawl into my sleeping bag. The lower part of the room is very cold. I hurry and wrap myself in blankets, even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because the dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I deal with it at first. Of course I'll believe you. I know, it was a joke. Well, anyways, I washed my face, brushed my teeth, lied down, and started imagining that I was watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course, and always looked sleepy in the mornings. Yeah. Yesterday, while I was at work, I only slept for 8 hours. I usually need like 9. My eyes felt baggy the entire day, and it was horrible. I lived, but it was horrible. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes that appeared in the most unexpected places, bulging eyes with trembling pale pupils. It was scary, you know? Then one day, I almost died. I just collapsed in the middle of the room and I couldn't move for a while. All then the silhouettes, letters, and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess. It felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world. Yes, it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed here. I guess they like this place. Here, turn it down. They always follow in my wake, peeping at me. And I'm kind of scared of them and can't even argue with them. But today, well, I still too scared to tell me. Of course, they're still listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. Wait, whoa, time out. She was by herself in the first game. There was no physical person being next to her and like encouraging her to do all that. That was like us. Like as we are in this moment, being like a thought companion. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, okay. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Streaming! Sounds silly. Also streaming. But it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring. Fine. Close your eyes. What? Okay, my monitor's still, Okay, I thought my monitor shut down. Holy. I don't know if you, I don't know what you guys are watching this VOD on, but I am playing on an OLED monitor, and when there's black on the screen, the pixels literally turn off. So this imagery looks beautiful. I wake up on a wooden bench. In front of me lies a narrow, dimly lit alleyway, an awful, familiar road. Where could I have seen it? Finally. Who's this goob? I hear a voice coming from the side. I turn around to see a boy with a weird expression on his face. You're late. Who are you? The boy blinks in bewilderment. We're not going anywhere like this. Try again. My model is kind of in the way. Let's move her just a little bit. You... You are late. I'm reading this guy like Albert Contratti now. I stare at him, confused. He stares back, also confused. Sorry? The boy nods, satisfied. See? Much better. Do you have a name? My name is Treska. My name is Treska. I give the brat an evaluating look. He's so young, yet already coming on to me with questions like that? None of your business. And besides, will anyone tell me what I'm doing here? Hey, that's rude. It's not like there's someone else here besides me. Haven't they told you anything? I know all there is to know, for one. About what? You're obligated to escort me to the store. Treska says that and strikes a victory pose. Fucking nerd! No way I'm doing that. Screenshot on that face. You do understand that refusal is futile. Well, aren't you full of yourself? I'm serious. This fucking guy, dude, he's weird. I'm not the one who decides that. Do you think I'm delighted with your company? He's weird, constantly shifting between happiness, sadness, loneliness, silence. He's a wacko. And his name is stupid. Are we going or what? You can go. You know, funny. Really funny I played that Albert Contratti clip earlier at the start of the stream where it's like, not unless you know them. Really funny that I played that and then we get a kid like this. I'd be happy to, but I don't know the way. Treska puts on a cunning smile. I bite my lower lip in frustration. This fucking guy, he's fucking weird ass. Fucking weirdo. I'll be honest with you. I don't like you. He simply bursts out laughing in reply. I do like you, though. Then he grabs my hand without hesitation. I don't even have time to resort. Lead the way. He actually is kind of Albert coded. Yeah, okay, never mind. He's a fucking goober. Oh, and she kind of dressed like Lane too. Let's all love Lane. Let's all love Lane. Our trip to the store went fine, if not for the fact that Treska was walking way faster than me. And, on the other hand, at times he stopped abruptly and went backwards, studying the ground underneath his feet. When an autistic person meets another autistic person, you fucking weirdo. In the end, the trip took a lot longer than it should have. Fucking weirdo! What? After reaching the store's doors, we are greeted by a sign. We're closed in 20 minutes. Oh, okay. Who had the bright idea to indicate their working hours in this way? Me when I was working my grocery store job during the pandemic, honestly. We're closed in 20 minutes. Be gone. Nah, I didn't say it like that, but I did say, we're closing in 10 minutes. I don't remember, did I ever do a, No, I don't think I ever did like a crazy over the top, get the fuck out of here type thing. If I did, that would certainly add to the list of reasons they wanted to fire me. They probably would have had special staff for this. Someone who runs and changes the sign every 5 minutes. It's convenient. Or they could just say, like, have a clock on the door that says closing at this time, get your shit and get out! Are you joking? Yeah. Honestly, though, like, if you're working at a grocery store, you're not changing a sign every 5 minutes. You're not paid enough for that shit. You do that for a few days when your manager asks you to, and then at some point you just say, nah, fuck that. You're so annoying. It's much better than being boring. How old are you, by the way? None of your business. Ah. And what's your name? None of your business. I was ready to slap the living hell out of the brat, but a scary-looking man suddenly appeared behind the glass. He's holding a cardboard sign that says, "We're closed in 5 minutes. Get your shit and go." Let's go. What are you waiting for? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like an actual picture of a grocery store aisle now. But like super compressed and like super Actually, how did they get the photo for this? After another round of going across a long row of canned products, we realize that we are lost. I can't believe you don't know where they sell milk. Maybe we should ask someone for directions? Sure. Hey, wait up. Tresca lets go of my hand and walks confidently towards one of the few store's customers. That person is standing with their back to us, studying something on the shelf. Hello, can I can't hear neither of the second part of his question, nor the reply he gets, but my good-for-nothing friend freezes in place. Looking at the customer straight in the eye, I hurry towards them. The creature! Is he yours? The customer talks to me. He speaks with disgust while wearing a scornful expression. Uh-oh. If he's yours, please get him away from me. Yes, I'm sorry. I grab Cheska's hand and lead him away. He's still looking at the customer, his mouth ajar and his eyes popped. He's also shaking. May not have been a good idea to make fun of this guy, anyways. Only when we turn around the corner, Cheska calms down. What was that? Average autistic interaction in public. I got so scared. He said... What? No, not again. Oh. I'm gonna stop making fun of this guy. Suddenly, Tresca starts screaming like crazy. I cover his mouth with my hand, his face burning. He's crying. Can you act normal? Yeah, he's having a panic attack right now. You don't understand. Of course I don't. I don't understand anything. Annoying other people is still wrong, though. This is something you don't understand, it seems. You're mean. Sniffs. Oh. You're mean. Who, me? Tresca pushes me away and runs off. Drat. At the end of my vision, I see the store staff hanging a new sign on the door. Closed in 10 minutes. Get your shit and get out. There you are. I meet Tresca at the cash register. Before that, I managed to visit the milk department after finding out where it was. Hey, you! Move! I hear an angry voice coming from the other side of a long queue as formed after Tresca. I squeeze through towards him. What happened? The boy doesn't respond. He just looks at his feet and sniffs. The cashier towers over him. There's a bag of milk lying between them. He can't buy milk. Yeah, no, he absolutely, like, locks up and freezes when it comes to social interactions. Is he yours? Yes. Just leave him home next time. People in queue nod in agreement. Pay for the goods, please. Yes, of course. And the waiting fee? You heard me. I did, but that's unheard of. Kreska starts giggling all of a sudden. Oh, he's having a breakdown. And for the fact that your son is son, he can't be that much younger. Jeez. You heard me. You know what? In a fit of rage, I throw a banknote at the cashier of much high value than needed, even counting in all the stupid fees, grab the bag of milk and turn around on my heels. We're leaving, Kreska. We spend the whole trip back in silence. At some point, we end up turning right, going towards the gas station. There, Kreska finally breaks his silence. Do you like... Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the voice. Do you like ice cream? No. Okay. Wait, is he also just like the girl? Interesting. This is interesting. I look at the boy's face. A light flickers in his eyes. A brief moment, then goes out. You know? He turns away from the path and walks straight forward. It seems like you're not helping me at all. A new playful light flickers in Kreska's eyes. Milk outside a bag of milk, outside a bag of milk. Her dream was that she was useless to someone. And they ended up taking their own life as a result. Let me check. Music and sound design. Let me check outside. Endings. All endings. Guide English. 5 endings. Let me see what... Let me see... you know what? Let's actually, Alright, let's actually see what ending we got, because it looks like we have 5 different endings. So we have... List of all endings. Spoilers! Spoiler alert! So, ending 1, shop ending, trigger the strangulation cutscene. Answers, that's the thing, I have no idea. It's weird. Alternative condition, don't meet any of the 4 endings conditions. So we got the shop ending. Phone ending. Don't trigger the strangulation. Collect Miiilk-chan's phone. Or connect the Miiilk-chan phone. There's a phone? There's a phone?! Mirror ending. Do not trigger strangulation cutscene. Do not connect the phone. Collect all 5 out of pills, laptops, schedule. Okay, yeah, that's collecting all of the fireflies. Room and field ending. Do not trigger. Go to the balcony. What the fuck? Stairs ending. West ending. Do not trigger the cutscene. Collect all. Do not collect the phone. Do not collect all the fireflies. Do not go to the balcony. What are these endings? Five possible endings, each presented dream sequences. Let me zoom in on here. So we have phone ending. He's presented as a dream. Mirror ending, stair ending, and room ending. Each form is a dream. They all conclude with the same final scene. A girl wakes from her dream, tears rolling down her face, gaze into the dark, circular abyss into the sky. Interesting. I think macOS requirement. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for all the endings. We'll keep this up. So we got the shop ending where we find Tresca, trigger strangulation cutscene. That's the thing, I have no idea. It's weird to Miiilk-chan. So this is her freaking out about something. Phone ending. Do not trigger strangulation cutscene. Collect Miiilk-chan's phone. Do not collect the phone. Mirror ending. Do not trigger. Collect all fireflies. Alright. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I need to see what this is about. All right, let's close that. game. And I guess we just save the moment we get to the room, right? Because... I wonder, can I speedrun? Speedrun! Speed! Oh, yep. Okay, this is gonna be the scary part. I'm scared. Yep, it's mother. Uzi, that's your mom! Mom kind of shaped like an evil monster. So what's the thing with the milk? Oh, that's cool. That like that's her body with like the outline. And then that's like a mirror. Finally get to my room. Mom told me look down. Yeah. Let's skip these. I didn't hear that sound design before. Hey. All right. We can't save just yet, but we're gonna make a save file at the start of the room. Right here. And then from here, we are going to see what the rest of the game has to offer. Hello to the me who is at work listening to the stream back. Fuck you. It's only been an hour, right? Here you go bullying me again. Aren't you even a little bit happy? Not even the slightest bit? Okay, yeah, so it didn't really matter how we started that. Let me just grab do not trigger strangulation ending. The default ending? Okay, god damn it. Whatever. Do not trigger strangulation ending. Trigger strangulation cutscene with that's the thing I don't know. That's the thing I don't understand. That's not true. I need to see my OBS. Need to go to bed. Stay silent. That's not what I'm doing. I can ask you if there's making you angry right now. Why are you so happy all of a sudden? Remember yourself a couple hours ago? Stop lying. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I'm going to advance my save file just a little bit. Not what I expected. Go wash your face. Yeah, I freaking love that artwork, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't help. Start counting my fear. I feel a bit better. Sorry for being rude. It's not your fault. Never your fault. Are you through with the medicine? It was your decision. What do you think? Can't be sure about anything. Why'd you do it? It hurt so bad. You know what to do. And she takes her dosage. So now... Okay, yeah, I need to get the save point started when the fireflies happen. I lay on the floor and the ceiling. I can clearly hear the water running in the middle pipes. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. I can't do Era's voice for shit. Yet. Do you want to talk about it? No, I've had enough talking. Who said I can't do Era's voice yet? Maybe I can voice act Era. Just want to lay down for a bit. I won't, just kidding. X on the floor. You can do it. You can always imagine the cockroaches. Hate cockroaches. Don't mind either way. Fireflies. To blink before my thoughts turn to fireflies. So whimsical. Moment doesn't come. They're mocking me. Enough, I hate you. Kill yourself! Screwed, good job, now start over. No way. I don't give a damn. Didn't that bother you? No? A lot of people act like this. All right. This is not where we need to forget about it, go to bed. Finish my thoughts or else. Glance around the room. Be anywhere. You help me? Feel lying on the floor. All right. This is where we do not. This is where we keep the save file and we just don't save. Keep that minimized. Instead of asking silly questions, help me find my fireflies. To be honest, I have no idea where to look for them. Me neither. Guess we'll tear the whole place apart. Why? Trying to come up with a reason? Yeah. I think I just picked the longer option, but I also like hearing her talk. Oh, I just realized the background. It's like the sun setting. Is there something with smoke? Do not trigger, strangulation ending. Do not connect the phone. Do not collect all fireflies. Trigger the laptop dialogue. Go to the balcony. Let's do the phone ending first. Do not trigger strangulation cutscene. Collect the Miiilk-chan phone. I need to see these out. Wowie! Look at the little guy. Carefully grab it. Sorry, little guy. You must be worried. It tickles. One down. Let's look for the others. I think there were, what, 5 total? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Fuck. Did you fall asleep? Okay. Where's the phone? There's the phone. What's this? What was that? Do not trigger strangulation. Collect the phone. Now what? Okay, no, it's always been quiet. Hold on. Let me just okay, the Steam guide helps. Getting this ending, avoid triggering first death sequence by that's not what it is. Do we just continue the game normally? Avoid triggering first death sequence. I think we just continue the game normally. Okay, yeah, those are all milk bottles. That is the wiki page. I think I'll close that. Yeah, I think we just continue through. I think we just continue through the game until we get to the point where we can stop searching. What's wrong? Almost skipped my doses today. Hey, calm down. This could have been much worse. Yeah, I have the deep side. Oh, it's warm. Alright, one firefly down. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to limit amusing hobbies. There's a cipher. Continue searching. Okay, so we did. I think we. All the other endings say do not collect the phone, so I'm assuming we're locked in on the phone ending now. All right. Backpack, school bag. Sorry, I'm like speeding through this. Like we did just spend we did just spend like 2 hours playing this game, so we kind of already gone through all the dialogue options. Well, sort of. Now we're just like speed running to the ending. As you got my thoughts. Why not? You got too much, it hurts you. Get some fresh air before sleeping. Go to the balcony, breathe some air. Oh, this one's gonna be for a couple minutes. Yeah, that option still fucking sucks. Wow, looks like a pretty landscape. My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of spot of soot, it's hundreds of concrete metal boxes and walls. There's a light on the windows. There are muffled voices coming from inside the howling wind spiral up the slits. Oh, this is one of those apartments where it's like a really tall donut. Yeah, I think these are like typical European styled apartment complexes. There's lights on the windows. There are muffled voices coming from inside. The howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams, seeming like it wants to be heard by every person living here. There's that big O. It must feel so lonely living in endless silence. Your apartment building's pretty weird, isn't it? I could see the horizon from my window before, and the building grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it circled around and closes in on itself. Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? I definitely feel something. That's more than enough. Still, you're anxious, aren't you? Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? Looking in every direction, but not up. Ah, this. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? You know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing and let my legs hang down. Sneak short glance at the abyss from time to time. It replies with angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy, as if it's trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. That's weird, isn't it? Yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake, to deceive, trick, confuse me. If that's true, I guess I'm not so crazy myself after all. You believe in this. You believing in this is the definition of craziness. You're probably right. The game is getting loud, so I'm gonna turn it down just a smidge. Another gust of wind blows against the pole's wall, smashing through the glass and dust blowing away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze through that only ruffles my hair. I'm cold. Let's go back inside. I return to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed a bit during the minutes I was outside. What are you going to do? What's with the silly questions? I'm going to sleep, of course, hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside my mortal shell, but at the same time still being me. Ridiculous, like a milk outside a bag of milk. And yet... You don't have to talk out loud for me to understand what you're worried about. Understand that you're worried about me. I know that already. I also know that our time is running short. You won't take another pill? Of course not. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow or ever again. The day after tomorrow, and never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. I blurted out too much today.
On the previous playthrough you did.
I don't blame you. But was it really necessary? You won't be able to sleep like this. Yeah, the outside is completely different. It was a much darker last playthrough. Nervously scratch my head and wrist and bite my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also scared that something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that when something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Stop. I get it already. Still, I won't leave you alone until you tell me. Bully. No, you. So, I think... Yeah, we're locked on route for phone ending. Now we just need, for the other endings, we just don't pick up the phone and don't trigger the strangulation cutscene. James just won't come. Of course, I believe you. I know it was a joke. Well, anyways, I wash my face, brush my teeth, lie down, start imagining what I'm watching, dreaming. Don't. After a week insomnia, I started feeling weird things. Letters floating in the air. And one day I almost died. It was horrible. And well, deserved, I guess. Felt like I was caught in the biggest lie in the world, yet it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. Use your hands. It's not. You're meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. Enough to realize you're built, which is then wasting time. Let's focus on something actual important. Close your eyes. Alright. So, I think we're locked in on phone ending. Are we friends? So that's what friendship is like. Achievement. Hello. Thank you for choosing our pizzeria. Freddy Fazbear! You know, this place is so empty, though I didn't feel particularly good or bad because of it. I'm all alone, but wait, hold on. Easter egg. There's an Easter egg in the code of the game. You need to open the telef reply file with the notebook, and you'll find comments at the start and summary. They tell you how the girl is waiting for a special important call but never came. Following text is translated from Russian to English. Wait for the call, don't go anywhere. I feel like I'm gonna have to look at that text doc. Library. Look outside a bag, and I need to get the Miiilk 2 now available in Korean. I need to manage, browse local files. Game cache, no. Lib, no. App, contents, resources. Nope, that's not it. The hell am I looking? RenPy. Telef.reply. Not visible on OBS, is it? No. Okay, what am I looking for? Hold on. .rpy. It's not in the game? Hold on. No, I can't open. I can't. The file's not there. Oh, well, I clicked on something. That didn't work. Oh, well. Close that out. Close out Steam. Minimize that so I can look at the OBS overlay. And I guess let's just read this out. I'm all alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They're always keeping me entertained. Fucking me, dude. I can create a whole world with them. I'm sure I'll be able to fill the void around me if I try hard enough. Fucking me, dude. Although, no matter how much I think, my surroundings don't change. Yes, things happen in my head, but they never left its premise. It's not like I tried to suppress them. Maybe they were afraid to come out? What kind of pizza would you like to order? Anyway, there's much more space in my head that could be put to good use. So every thought would make senseless and merciless circle in my head, destined to go back to wherever it started. There should be an end somewhere. You can't wander forever. What do you think? Yeah, the game's getting louder again. Let me just turn that down to like -10. I know it sounds scary, but it's not scarier than constantly existing among the void. This place is safe. Nothing bad will happen here. Nothing good will happen here either, though. The void in every single media I've ever experienced has been a very interesting place. Because here, it seems to be that it's just an empty space. In Warframe, it is a place where anything can manifest and become reality. It's a world that watches and dreams. This game is inspired by vtMILKY, so maybe... What's the void in that game like? I have to play vtMILKY sometime. I think I've got it on Steam, but I think that's also the wrong version to play, so I'll have to double check on that. Also might play vtMILKY sometime. I do need to plan streams out for taking breaks and stuff, so I can still at least, like, be here for you guys. while I'm working on my videos and projects. I am still a content creator, so I do have to do at least something instead of just disappearing for several months. Please note, we have special offers on pizza. This place is full of hallucinations. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Yeah, there's probably nothing good in having the same thoughts over and over. What's the point in having them anyway? Fucking me, dude. Holy shit, my head will sometimes just spiral, but not even like a downward or upward spiral. It just like goes in a circle. I could have escaped from here, but I feel like my thoughts aren't helping me at that at all. They should be ashamed, probably. Fucking me, dude. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. I would have had it easier with one. I tried to find it. Turns out it was a waste of time. Is she just texting the pizzeria AI bot? That's like those, is she just texting an automated service that just can't really respond to any of these other than prompts to order pizza? No matter where I look, it's not looking good. Pun not intended. And that strips me of every last bit of hope for salvation. We also have a discount program for new customers. You can learn about it on your account page. Dude, the fact that you need accounts for everything nowadays. God fucking damn. When I bought my car, I have been getting bombarded with an email from some radio company asking me to do $3 a month. Fuck that, I'm not doing $3 a month. I got music on my phone. Don't you think that me being here is a waste of time? What's the point in that? Also, I'm warm. I'm taking my jacket off. Oh, I love the sound design for this area. Like, all the voices are gone, but you still got the bullshit self-checkout stuff. Speaking of bullshit, what is my stream? What's my stream looking like? How we doing? How we doing? We doing? We doing good? We doing good? Yeah, I think we're doing good. We doing good? Yeah, I think we're doing good. Okay. Doesn't mean that I'm not filling the void, but I'm a part of it? Then why should I feel anything? Why should I know that I exist? Although I'm not even sure about that. Yeah, okay, I was talking earlier about, like, you being in, like, people with schizophrenia describing themselves as being, like, in third-person video game perspective. Like, almost like a top-down game. So she feels like this is a little bit different from her feeling like a character. This is her feeling like she can be a vessel or anything to just take over. Or no, that like she herself is the void and she is just empty space. Anyone can fill the space, but she can also fill the space with herself. This place is always neither warm nor cold, it's neutral. But at the same time, if I think about warmth, I feel warm. Maybe this world corresponds to my thoughts? Yeah, the void she finds herself in shapes itself to her will and imagination. I'm not the reason everything has disappeared, right? Can't I just adapt and get used to having nothing around me since I can't do anything about it? It's like she's feeling... It's almost like she's feeling like a... How do I describe it? I think I lost my train of thought. You ready to make your order? Yeah, she's just been texting an automated bot. Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't care. Yeah, okay, so she's feeling more... She's not feeling herself internally, she's feeling herself externally. She feels like a space rather than a person. A space that can change to her own thoughts, but also... She doesn't feel like she should have any thoughts because she doesn't feel like a physical person here. Mentally, she feels like an area. I'm all alone, but at the same time, it feels like I'm not. There's a lot of thoughts in my head. They always keep me entertained. It's like she's a mass of ideas, but not one... not one focused form. I can create a whole world with them. This place is safe. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing will happen. Nothing good will happen either, though. Me being here is a waste of time. I don't fill the void. I'm a part of it. Yeah, I think I got it. I shouldn't care. It's empty here and it makes me feel neither good nor bad. Yeah, okay, so she just feels like an entity rather than a person. She feels like I don't know how to articulate it. It's more like you're physically present, but not actually consciously present in a way. Fuck, I don't even know if that's making sense. It's nobody's fault that I can't even see a door here. She's... I guess it'd be like a limbo state she's in. I feel like nobody is helping me. They shouldn't feel ashamed. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I'm here, but I'm all alone here. I can't do anything about it. Please note that we have a special offer right now. 4 pizzas for the price of 2. That's fucking good. Like, if that ends up coming down to like $24 or even $30, that's good, dude. You got food for days. I don't care that this place is empty, you hear? I feel neither good nor bad. Oh, she's stuck in limbo. My head is full of thoughts. They eclipse the world around me. Space is pretty cramped, but at least it's safe. That's a train coming? We're on the tracks? Even though I'll never feel good here. Does that mean existing is a waste of time? I need to decide, and my thoughts will help me. They'll lead me into an exit, and I'll be able to feel proud of myself. I'll be able to save myself. And at the same time, I don't really care anymore. But it's neither good nor bad. Whole world, one might say. Still, no matter how much I keep thinking, my surroundings don't change. Yes, something's happening on the outside of my head, but what was it? There's not enough space for my thoughts. It's already filled with something else. Even if there's nothing around me, I'm still here. My head is full of thoughts. If I try hard enough. So the world isn't empty after all. Can't see anything. I was gonna screenshot that. Oh well. Session timeout. Please reload the page. Yeah, she was just speaking to a AI pizza bot. These were, like, supposed to be short games, and I've been at this for almost 5 hours. And we're gonna go again. First, while the credits play, I do wish to use the restroom. I have been talking for a while, and I have been drinking for a while. Alright. While that plays, I'm going to use the restroom. Alright. My headphone cable is long as fuck. And it's getting caught on another cable somewhere. Okay, so that was the phone ending. She feels like a void. She is simply full of thoughts. And it's neither good nor bad. Hold on, I got some food next to me. You know, I was telling some friends about this game. I was like, you know, it's gotta be a short game. They're not that long. 4.5 hours. What? Oh, my rag fell. I have been at this for 4.5 hours, and we still have more endings to explore. Alright, so we need to get... We have shop ending, which is the default ending. We just looked at the phone ending. Mirror ending. Do not trigger strangulation cutscene. Do not collect Miiilk-chan's phone. Find all 5 fireflies. Yeah, sorry, I'm eating. I made... It's almost like a pizza dish. It's a slice of baguette, seasoned sausage with cheese and pasta sauce on top. This time, I did not use an entire block of cheese like I did last week. I used 3/4 of it. Dude, when I eventually get a 3D model, it's gonna be fucking wild on my food breaks. Cause you're gonna see like a hand, like you're gonna see me holding a plate with a fork, but you're not actually gonna see anything. Alright. I think that'll do. Pills, dosage paper, laptop, sketchbook, backpack. Alrighty. Don't trigger strangulation cutscene. Don't collect the phone. 5 all fireflies. But I do want to hear her speak. Oh, that's the outside of the apartments. Dude, if there's ever like a Miiilk trilogy, hell yeah, I'm gonna play the 3rd game. But also, do you really need a 3rd game? Alright, what's water? Me and my soap water. I'll probably have to wash that thing out later today. Which is gonna suck because it's full of water and I'll have to dump the water out. It's gonna suck dumping the water out because I don't want to dump the water out. I want to keep the water in there.
I made the water myself.
Ooh. Ooh. Gubby. Beach and Beach. Using code MILKY39. Not my code, it's my friend's code. Buying Dubby with that code helps support their show that they're working on. So fucking buy it! Okay, but like in all seriousness though, it's actually some pretty good stuff. I've had the Pineberry Hydration and I just had the Peach and Beach earlier today. It's been keeping me going the entire stream. They've also got like cups available too. I might look into getting one of the metal ones because one of my travel cups keeps exploding inside my bag to the point where I have to put a towel inside my car anytime I take my bag to work. And I hate it spilling, so I'm looking for a replacement cup. There was also another cup another friend recommended. So, I'll look. It's specifically designed for
I'm gonna die of heart failure someday.
It's specifically designed for coffee travel, so I'll probably just get that one. Hopefully it sells in the US. They did send me the UK site, but I'll see what it looks like. That wouldn't be tariffed, right? Nah, it might. Bro, our president wants to tariff fucking movies from other countries. I would not be surprised if a cup gets tariffed. You've already proven you're able to, so... yeah, I don't know, I just feel like that's a better option for me. Come on, don't be so boring. I was only teasing you. Middle of the room, look around. It's so thrilling, my heart gets warmer from the pleasant anticipation. Look down. Okay, what happens if we, like, fuck her up with the smoke? Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, the little guy. Carefully grab the firefly. Yeah. Wrap it up! Wrap it up! Alright, what are we getting for this again? Viewer ending. Collect all fireflies. Pills, papers, laptops, sketchbook, backpack. I'm gonna hear the whole laptop story, but I'm gonna hear the sketchbook and laptop story again just because I like listening to... Sorry, my heart's doing some weird beat skipping shit. Maybe I just gotta drink more. That's drinking more water, YouTube, not drinking alcohol.
Yet.
Sketchbook story I'll hear out, laptop story I'll hear out. Like, I might as well enjoy my time with these games, you know? I'm here to experience the whole thing. I look down at my school bag, worn down, silly. It's almost screaming at its own uselessness. From another angle, it looks like a full belly. Its contents about regurgitating, decomposing, and turning into a sickly, mushy substance. We're gonna be skipping through some dialogue, though. You remember last day there? you're too old for school. Told me I was too old for the school curriculum. Didn't realize it. And it was too easy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't really... Honestly, I just don't have it in me to just take the shorter routes on these options. I want to hear her stories. Even if it's the longer route, I still want to hear it. Doesn't matter. It's no longer alone. My sketchbook. Half of its pages are blank, which means it'll be good for another couple of years. You draw that rarely? Why? Isn't it obvious? If I run out of pages, I'll have to buy a new sketchbook. Maybe I should have the save file start at the actual game sequence, because all of the endings say don't trigger strangulation. Don't trigger strangulation. Yeah, every ending says don't collect. Mirror ending. Yeah, every scene says don't trigger the strangulation cutscene. So I think after we get past that point, I should like once we start the point and click adventure games, where I should start a new save file for the other two endings. Just so this can go by a little bit faster. Thanks so much, man. Murder drones! I'm getting so much into murder drones lately, dude. I've been making an OC. That's another thing I gotta do, too. I gotta finish writing a murder drones OC. If you see on my channel, you'll find a playlist that I have compiled. I'll have to make a stream-safe version, probably, because there's a lot of copyright songs in there, but there is a playlist built specifically for a character I'm working on. In time. I don't want to scope creep myself. I'm also just really busy. I wish I could write more of this character, but I have to do other shit first. Do you even realize what kind of nightmare that could turn into? I do kind of want to see. By what? Ask whom? Can you even form a coherent sentence? Yeah, she does not. So you want me to perform such stringent actions, but you're not telling me to do one instead of the other. Why would I decline? Then how would I decide which action to take? You're so dyslexic. Me! Man, you're a tough case. You lack empathy. Is that my fault? I get close to the sketchbook, stepping over the wires in the sleeping bag and the cracks in the laminate in the window's reflection.
Man, I'm a little dyslexic.
Sketchbook is lying on the stool. From the height, it seems like it's missing two legs. I squat down and look again. All four legs are in place. Will you be able to think of an interesting allegory? Let's not go there. I step away in a sketchbook from inches away. The pages are pure white. The last drawing is buried on the previous page, so it would be as it should be. Too bad. I'd love to see it. Maybe next time. Sudden gust of chilly wind blows into the room and makes the pages rustle. Oh no! Or, oh no! I shut my eyes. Distinct sound of pages turning echoes with a headache in my head. I know what's going to happen. The rustling has stopped. Even though the wind is still howling from every direction, I can only mean one thing. The notebook is open on the first page. So what was her drawings? The drawings of someone who's like who's like different than you. different from everyone around them. I'm getting too cold. Put my jacket back on.
I want to be warm.
Also, do they sell her sweater? Is her sweater available, or do I have to get a can of spray paint? I have actually spray painted clothing before. I have made... Oh, hold on. Get on my car keys. Let me actually check. Does this game have merchandise? Buy the visual ceiling bundle. Room of... Yo, the soundtrack! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm buying the soundtrack. Add to library. Hopefully this does not kill the stream. Alright, anyways, there doesn't appear to be a website page to go to. Version macOS, yeah. Okay, this guy doesn't. I don't think there's a page for merchandise. Unless continue to external site. HIO, SoundCloud. Oh no. Oh no, she's struggling to play games on her phone. Anyways, I wanted to find Medium, NES visual style visual style. I don't think this person has physical merchandise. 6 notifications. Who the hell is trying to... Who the hell bots are liking my post? This might actually just be... All mothers embrace OSD village theme. This might be... Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any... I don't think there's going to be any... Yo! Didn't notice the no trespassing scooter will be shot sign. Dude! What rabbit hole did I just find right now? Or unless this isn't a rabbit hole. I might check this guy's channel out sometime. Anyways. Close those out. This'll be for much, much later. Close that out on Steam because that's just going to add more noise in my headphones. If I wait a bit longer, the wind will close. I won't have to look. If I wait a little bit longer. If I wait. Open your eyes. No. It's okay. Just do it. What color's her jacket? Purple? Dark purple? Yeah, I'm gonna get some spray paint. I've done it before. I'll do it again. And this time, it should fit better because it should feel better because it's actually going to be a thicker material. The first shirt I spray painted was a Miles Morales shirt where I actually did the spray paint spider symbol at the end of the Spider-Verse movie. It's a little off-center, but I like it. You know, I did it myself. I think Miles would like that. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down. No. Calm down! You calm the fuck down! I open my eyes with utmost caution. The notebook is still open in the middle. No drawings, nothing. The pages are still pure white. Did I imagine it? I don't know. Did you? You're the smart one. You tell me. Next time, don't close your eyes. Yeah, I gotta make that. I gotta make this sweater. You know, I think there might be some at Target. I don't plan on going out shopping. Don't close your eyes. Don't make me do it. I'm scared. Trust me. The rustling glows louder. The pages lift up. I can almost see the outlines of the drawings on the previous pages. I want to see her drawings. No way. Everything that's the past should stay in the past. You couldn't convince me. That's it. I'm closing my eyes. Look, there. Barely visible light seeps through the pages with every new gust becoming brighter and brighter. Which ending are we doing again? We're doing the mirror ending. Yeah, if anyone expects quick playthroughs on this channel, no. I want to take in the full experience of what a game has to offer, so... I don't know. I don't know. It's just like... I love experiencing stories. I love seeing what other people make. And I feel like I get to be a part of that by doing this whole thing. The wind immediately stops. For a moment, the world sinks into perfect silence, but only for a moment. The buzzing has always been haunting me. The buzzing that has always been haunting me fills the surroundings, but it doesn't matter now. Goodness gracious, little boy, you made me so scared. Firefly blinks, flies up, and enters my ear, buzzing loudly all the way. It spends some time looking for a perfect spot in my head, then buzzes down and dies. Phew. You okay? We're running short on time, so let's continue the search. 2 fireflies down. Backpack, notebook. That's a small ass spot for the phone. Anyways, let's check out the gamer laptop with her RTX 4090. Wait, no, actually, I think she would have... I think realistically speaking, she would have the same laptop I have, which is the Asus ProArt Creator Studio Book. Because that one has a touchscreen on it, and she can draw with the touchscreen. It also, you know, fucking... has problems sometimes with the screen colors, because Intel decides, hey, you know that 10-bit color accuracy that you bought? You know those beautiful OLED colors? Yeah, what if we just turn it down to 8-bit without your permission every time there's a new Intel graphics update? And then for some reason, when I just switch the graphics over to NVIDIA decides, hey, you know those beautiful vivid colors you bought? What if we just dull them out every time you restart the laptop? And then you have to go into the My Asus app, play around with a bunch of color settings, and then eventually you get the default back in order. I fucking hate it, but like, you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it'll fix itself next update. Oh, and also we got Microsoft now trying to kill computers with the Windows thing. Which, yeah, I'm gonna be real. If I had that update, I would my computer would be about 30 or 29 gigabytes away from death, because after 50 gigabytes of writing, your whole hard drive just gets vanished. But that's okay. I made this computer actually doesn't have that Windows update, and neither does my laptop anymore, because I removed it. Fuck you, Microsoft. Yeah, my laptop's in a very sad state. My laptop's in a very, very attacked state right now. Everyone's just out to get it. It's a long and boring story. Wonderful. Tell me all about it. I insist. I don't remember how it appeared in my room. One of my parents probably brought it here because they couldn't find a better spot for it. They didn't prohibit me from using it, on the other hand. They encouraged me to do so. So, I spent the whole day in front of the screen. Gaming, drawing, engineering calculator, 3D modeling. So much fun stuff to do. Yeah, she's definitely loaded with an RTX. She's definitely got the gamer laptop. Dude, I want an RTX 4080 inside of my laptop so bad. That would have been so cool. But sadly, Asus didn't make that an option. Apparently there's a 5070 inside this laptop now, but I think I'll pass. Because that's another $2,000 down the hole, and also the 5070 really isn't that much better than a 4070 on the laptop side. My 5070 Ti, however, for my desktop, uh-oh, hold on, speaking. Flashlight. Okay, yeah, one thing about the 40, 50, 70 is that the hell game is that? Anyways. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, the 5070. It doesn't draw. It has that 12-pin high volt power cable, which thankfully the card itself doesn't draw enough power to catch on fire. I was so scared of that when I first got this thing. Like, oh no, I'm gonna lose $800. $800 isn't bad for this thing, by the way. It's fucking awesome. I could run Warframe at native 1440p and Cyberpunk 2077 full graphics 1440p. No ray tracing because you don't need it, but like I can do it. All right, baby girl, tell me about your gamer. Tell me about your gamer laptop. I'm a little autistic about this sort of thing. All right, so you're a hamster that lives underground, and you have everything comfortable. Actually, yeah, what is her hamster story? Wonderful. Now, there's a situation where your hamster that lives. Okay, I got it. Do you need to talk about something else? Yeah. Wait, hold on. This is another thing. Don't trigger strangulation. Did that. Don't collect the phone. Got it. Okay, we can do this. One wonderful day, someone digs you up from your hamster house and brings you to a pet shop. Now you're in a new cage. So what is she... Oh, hold on. What is girl talking about? What's the important part? You have a lot of neighbors there. The cages are identical to yours. Oh, I get it now. Okay, so she feels like a hamster. So her little hamster cage was on the internet, and she got dug up into the real world, into her apartments, And now she's feels like the hamster at a pet shop when her real hamster house was on the computer, on her gamer computer, with all of her friends. See? This is why we do the long way around with these sort of games. I need to go deep into it, and I need to, like,
Make sense of shit. Fucking love it.
apart from the fact that they were born in the shop. You'll ask, what does this indicate? And I'll tell you, nothing at all. I forgot what I was talking about. Okay, let's start over. This time we try to avoid stupid hamster analogies. You know I'm not at fault here. So, I had a lot of friends online. Tens, hundreds of them. Impossible to count. It's impossible though? Is it impossible though? I had exactly 317 of them. How many friends do I have? Probably 4. Although I guess nobody counts the exact number of hamsters when they walk into a pet shop. Don't get distracted now. Oh, right. $317.68. 68 were into gaming, just like me. 130 of them like drawing, just like me. The remaining 119 were into calculators and 3D modeling. Was it calculators or calculations? I have not been paying attention to that word. You can split numbers evenly, no problem. Math doesn't work like that when it comes to friends. A major conundrum, right? Get to the point. I knew, of course, there no people existed on the web. You know, there is also people pretending to be someone they're not when they're on the internet. I mean, just look at VTubers. But I wasn't even a bit worried. Why? Do you know what computer programs consist of? They consist of a combination of numbers. Which means my friends are also numbers. Isn't that amusing? Not really. Why do you call them your friends? I mean, everyone who shares my interests is my friend, and I don't care whether they know about my existence or not. Anyways, I was saying, every program has its own algorithm and purchase, and mathematical formula. If you solve that formula, you're able to predict the program's behavior at any moment. The longer you speak, the less I follow. You don't need to follow around, just listen. I sit on the floor, the laptop screen ends up in front of me. The only thing reflected is my dim face. A web person is just a random picture on a random string of letters. Words and actions from a web person are just executable code. I feel like the game is getting louder. Alright, let's lower it down to 13. Let me know if you need a break. One day someone appeared from that point on. My laptop was always on. There are no real people on the web, but he was good at pretending. At some moment, I let him trick me. What happened with her and this person? Suddenly, a firefly crow's calling out of the laptop vent grill. Bro was about to feel the heat of running Windows 11 idle. Because fucking Intel runs 70 degrees Celsius. I can see that myself. I only know that. It looks like a cipher. Do you want to crack it? I changed my mind. I have absolutely no desire to find out what it wants to say. Let's continue searching. What about your story? You must be mad at me for interrupting. You do everything right, I'll finish the story maybe. That must be in one of the endings. For now, let's keep searching for my fireflies. Yeah, we can't even touch the milk. Why is there a bunch of milk cartons there? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. We need dosage. Dosage papers and then mounds of pills. Usual notebook pages glued to the wall with duct tape. Numbers are drawn on them. It only kind of information I can take in without trouble. Oh. Diagnosis and side effects? Yeah. I thought you knew them by heart. Yeah. Of course it's not. Shaky, broken lines. Ugly numbers. It's not writing. It's like claw marks. Don't forget to thank your mom. I don't need your advice. After long looking around business-like manner, takes off in a business-like. I look at the mound of pills. It makes me feel dizzy. I don't want to think about it. I don't. What's wrong? I almost skipped my doses today. How reckless. I could have died. Hey, calm down. You already fixed that. That's because you ordered me to. Of course not. It was what saved my life. Sorry if I'm getting quiet. I'm just, thinking about something. Pills, papers, laptop, sketchbook, backpack. Okay, so now... Managed to gather my thoughts, but something still worries me. On the other hand, I wasn't supposed to be happy anyways. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going back to a starting point. No changes at all. A zero sum. Happiness is always about being positive, right? Shouldn't think about it too much. It hurts you. I want to sleep. How about you get some fresh air before sleeping? Do we? No, we don't. Suddenly, but I feel like someone's watching me. Alright, let's stay here. What are you going to do? And yet, I have to talk out loud for me to understand you're worried about me. No pills.
No, you.
Calling my sleeping bag, the lower part of my room is very cold. I hurry to wrap myself in blankets even though the electric heater is working hard to keep me warm. I'm sad because dreams just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you how I deal with it at first. Actually, I might... I've already skipped a lot of dialogue on this. Next time we go, next ending we go through, I'm going to read the entirety of this dialogue. Alright. Everything is fine, don't you see? Ugh, another terrible morning. Boo! Why is my face always so stupid? I wonder what others at school will think. This is like a... almost like a Game Boy Color, but no, it'd be like, what, NES? SNES? I don't know. I just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. Cheer up. There's nothing wrong with looking a little different. That's not what defines you after all. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh, another terrible morning. My face always so stupid. I wonder what the others at school will think. Well, it's not like I care too much. Don't want to be branded a loser on my first day. There's something important here. So she's fine in the real world. But the mirror is how she feels inside. Others will school that think, well, it's not like I care too much. I just want to be branded a loser on my first day. She's in a loop. She's feeling empty and hollow now. Ooh, why is my face so stupid? I wonder what all the others at school will think. Not important, I don't care that much. I just want to just don't want to be branded a loser on my first day of school. Nothing wrong with looking different. Okay, so her perception of herself is changing on a daily basis. The first day was normal. The second day was feeling droopy with her eyes shifting out of place. The third day was her neck twisted up like she couldn't speak. And now she feels hollow on the inside. Going through the same words of, it doesn't matter if you look a little different, it's not what defines you, but that's not how she feels. Even now, she feels like, not only like her hair is going all over the place, but like she's becoming less human. She's different on the inside compared to everyone else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, she's got... I don't care too much. I don't want to be branded a loser my first day. Cheer up, nothing wrong with looking a little different. That's not what defines you after all. Hurry up. Yes, Mom. Yeah, every day. After every single sleepless night she gets, she feels less and less like a person in a different way. It's all the same on the outside, but what she sees staring back at her in the mirror isn't herself anymore. Not in like a literal sense of like this being a horror creature, but like she genuinely doesn't feel herself anymore. Too much, I just don't want to be branded a loser my first day. Not what defines you. now she's gone. Good morning. I feel wonders today. Can't wait for my first day of school. Hey, hurry up. Yes, Mom. Oh. And now she won't look at herself. It was all a dream! Collecting screenshots right now. Is there a way to skip? Is there a way to skip the credits? There is not a way to skip the credits. Boo! I don't really want to Alt F4, but I do want to get some more water. Although, now that I think about it, I don't think the credits are that long, right? Sound design, bleep. Let me check. Is stream still stable? Is stream still stable? Is stream still stable? Yep, okay. Special thanks to you, lovely people. And special thanks to you, lovely people, for enjoying my streams. I won't really be able to do these much after this day because... yeah, okay. Alright, so we don't trigger strangulation, cutscene, field ending, compol ending. Don't trigger the thing. Don't collect the phone. Don't collect the fireflies. Do the full laptop and then go to balcony. Come with reasoning. We need to find a bunch of the insects. Oh my. I have an idea. Last time becoming a visual novel helped me achieve my goal, and now I want to become a point-and-click adventure character. Moments of the games. Yep. Alright, let's get me to my next save point. Alright. Ah, shit, I didn't realize the tab was still up. My bad. Look down. Wowie! Alright. One down, let's look for the others. Save game. Alright. Break core. What the fuck? Break core? Okay, I think that's nothing there. What was I doing again? No strangulation, no phone, no fireflies, laptop at least, balcony. Look at my laptop, bizarre item. Full laptop. Improve me for using it. Sure, spend my days. She's a gamer. You'll end up returning. And we read this last playthrough. Someone appeared. Yeah, what happened with her on that? Who was the person who tried to, like, mess with her or something? Or was this person just genuinely nice to her and this was her first time experiencing someone like that? Sketchbook. Pages appear white. Last drawing. She's afraid of her drawings. She doesn't want to acknowledge what happened in the past. Yapper speedrun. Alright, you fix that. Accusation. And go to the balcony, right? Yeah. Finish searching. Managed to get out of my thoughts, but something still worries me. Why not? If I lose something and then find it, it's just going to be a zero sum. True. She, because if instead of going forward, you're just going back to find the thing you lost. Still a fucking mean option, dude. Don't worry, no one's gonna care enough about you to stalk you or anything. Haha. It's like, well, okay, well, fuck you then. Is it a purple sweater or is it dark blue? My apartment building looks like a bottomless cooking pot, but instead of soot, it has hundreds of concrete metal boxes on the walls. There are lights on the windows. There are muffled voices coming from the inside. There's a howling wind spirals up and splits into hundreds of independent streams. Seems like it wants to be heard in every person living here. It must feel so long. What ending were we going for again? I'm like getting a little tired. Room and field. Apartment building's pretty weird, isn't it? Could be a horizon. I could see the horizon from my window before, and the building grew for miles in both directions. I guess at some point it just circled around itself and closed in? Nothing unusual about that. How do you feel? Definitely feel something that's not enough. Definitely feel sometimes that's not enough. It's a freaking eye. Is it? I don't know. Of course. Moreover, I'm completely terrified. Was it that obvious? You're looking in every direction, but not up. Ah, this. I've already told you, haven't I? About what? Oh, you know, small stuff. Can small stuff make you terrified? It's hard to explain. I climb up the metal railing up, my legs dangle down. Sneak short glances at the abyss from time to time. It replies with an angry, cold breath. That's how we interact, like old friends. Sometimes I feel like the whole world pretends to be crazy, as if trying to make me believe in something that doesn't exist. Yes, but at the same time, it makes me feel a little bit happy. Everything around me was created for my sake, to deceive, trick, confuse me. That's true. I guess I'm not crazy myself after all. You're probably right. Another gust of wind blasts against the pot's walls, smashing the glass to dust and blows away the concrete crust. I, on the other hand, feel a gentle breeze that only ruffles my hair. I still haven't come up with a code word. We're gonna figure out the rest of the story! You were the one to remember your promise. You don't need a code word anymore. I don't like it when this happens. I want to remember certain things only when I want to. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. Nonetheless, you've made that promise. And I'll keep it, but you need to keep in mind that from this moment on, every word will bring me pain. I bend down and imagine falling into the abyss. I have exactly 2 minutes before I meet my end. We're gonna hear the story. I had a friend online, my best friend, even though that combination of letters he used instead of his name wasn't that cool. Well, the combination of pixels he had instead was his photo along with boring, unattractive. This was so strange and wrong, breaking the rules of being online. Why was he doing that? Maybe his code was a few lines short? I don't quite get what you mean. I could tell you about those rules. You can't find them anywhere, but I'm smart, so I figured them out myself. Although, I'm not sure if I should divulge them. Why? When I try to say what I think out loud, I tend to make mistakes. If I make a single word, everything that comes after contradicts my thoughts. And I end up with the opposite position. And I don't want that. According to that logic, it'd be better for you to keep your mouth shut forever. Yeah, that's my dream. Keep my mouth shut, never get up from bed, never see, hear, or hear anything. Just dream on and on. Oh, why is everything so terrible? Don't get distracted. So what was about your friend? My friend? Ah, yes. He was brazen enough to... Come on, gather your thoughts. He somehow made me believe that he was real. He kept describing someone else's life to me in details as if it was him. And he expected me to do the same. Even though I told him everything about myself without hiding a single thing, I grip my teeth. The wind whips my face through mercy. It's slicing my skin in uneven stripes as if it's a piece of thin cloth. He knew more about me than anyone else ever would. You know what he did? Aha. Sending an army of bots to harass me was probably fun? And what's more important was a win-win situation. They spawned here and there, simple bits of code that were effortless to run. No wonder the algorithm assigns that pattern more than others on the list. Text and video game generators would get to work at the same time. My name surfaced on the web more and more. It was unbearable. Unbearable. She got doxxed? From around every corner, every balcony, ceiling, attic, wall, I always felt many pairs of watching eyes directed to me. And now they watch me from screens, too. But I'll put an end to it. I've decided a long time ago. Or maybe I only decided that only... Oh yeah, she did say she was pretending to fall. I returned to my room. Thankfully, it hasn't changed one bit since the last time I was outside. Without a second thought, I go towards my laptop and yank the power cable from the outlet. That's it. That's it. What are you going to do? What's with all the silly questions? I'm going to sleep, of course. Hoping that tomorrow will only come after a year or a decade. Imagining myself to be outside of my mortal shell, but at the same time, still being me. Ridiculous, like a milk outside a bag of milk. And yet, you don't have to talk out loud for me to understand that you're worried about me. I already know that. I also know that our time is running short. No, I won't take a pill. In fact, I won't take it tomorrow either. And the day after tomorrow, and never ever. That's a goodbye then? No. I have one more small favor to ask. A really small one. I blurted out too much today. A lot of stuff I want to forget forever. I don't blame you, but was it really all necessary? I'll see you tomorrow. No, I wouldn't be able to sleep like this. Fine. What's the favor? I nervously scratch my wrist and bite my lower lip. Wait a minute, you're afraid to tell me? Yes. I'm also afraid something bad might happen if I tell you. I'm also scared that something bad happens, something way worse will happen. Let me adjust myself in my chair. Crawl into my sleeping bag. Lower part of the room is cold. I'm sad because the dream just won't come anymore. You won't believe me if I tell you I deal with it at first. You know it was a joke. Well, I wash my face, brush my teeth, lie down, and start imagining that I'm watching a dream. I didn't sleep at all, of course. I always looked sleepy in the morning. After a week of insomnia, I started feeling weird and seeing things. Letters floating in the air, strange silhouettes appearing in most unexpected places. Turn the game up just a wee bit. There we go. And one day I almost died. Just collapsed in the middle of the room and couldn't move for a while. The silhouettes and letters and eyes were hanging over me and hissing. It was horrible. And well-deserved, I guess? I feel like I was caught on the biggest lie in the world. Yet it felt exactly like that. After that, I stopped. But the silhouettes, letters, and eyes stayed there. I guess they like this place? They always follow in my wake, peeping at me, and I'm kind of scared of them, but I can't argue with them. But today, I... Still too scared to tell me? Of course. They're listening, you know. Use your hands. Alright. I start chaotically twirling my fingers with enthusiasm, forming complex shapes. You want me to tell you a bedtime story? Shh. And I was trying so hard here. Don't you get it? They'll hear you. Relax. Nobody can hear you. So what do you say? I'd be happy to, but I have no idea how to tell them. Oh, it's incredibly easy. Just talk about something without stopping. Sounds silly, but it's not. And meaningless. You don't know what you're talking about. I know enough to realize that we'll just end up wasting time. Let's focus on something actually important. Boring! Fine. Close your eyes. Is anyone there? Was anyone there? I wake up lying on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls and a single door. I can hear muffled sounds coming from the other side of it. Scary sounds. I hug my knees and wrap myself in a sweater like it's a blanket. It's no use. I'm chilled to the bone. The room is pretty spacious, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm trapped inside a suffocating casket. And the faint blue glow sneaks in through the keyhole only adds to that feeling. I don't want to know what's outside. As if on cue, an inhuman roar comes from the other side of the door. It becomes louder and louder and more distinct with every passing second. Someone, or somebody, or something is getting closer. I curl into a ball, trying to take up as little space as possible. Maybe I could become invisible, or become smaller in some miraculous way? In the meantime, the howl becomes unbearably loud, but only for a moment. Then it sheepishly backs off, until I can't hear it anymore. I finally decide to stand up. I think I just bit some skin off my lip. My bad. After I do that, I hear another strange sound. It's coming from right above me now. The spiders! The ceiling is moving upwards. Squeaking, small debris is falling on my head. I squint a little, then raise my hand trying to touch the ceiling, but it suddenly starts to rise quicker, and it instantly disappears into the darkness. I'm not in a casket anymore. Well, it wasn't exactly a casket, now. It was well in the form of a casket. The room becomes darker and colder. I'll have to do something at this point. Hours pass. I frantically run from one wall to another, delirious. The walls run away from me, making the already spacious room bigger. In the end, I stand amidst an endless darkness, and only the door is waiting for me with its eyes. I kept purposely avoiding it. I could sometimes hear horrifying rustles and howls from the outside. This is the PT door. However, now I don't have a choice anymore. I slowly come out and reach towards the door. You know, I think for a Halloween special, I'll do like a little grab bag of horror games, and I kind of want to try the PT Doom 2 mod. Although that might not... I don't know if that's going to be like a short horror game night, honestly, because with... I mean, how short are these games and how long have I been doing this for? I'm almost 6 hours in. Just telling my friends, you know, these are short games. I looked them up. They're like an hour maximum. We're 6 hours in. We're almost done, though. As expected, the door also moves away from me. I continue moving forward with my hand stretched out. I don't want to lose the only source of light in this pitch black darkness. At some point, I get tired of sneaking up to the door, and like it's some wild animal, so I lunge at it, trying to grab the handle. However, at the last moment, the door whizzes away, and I fall into the cold floor, unable to keep my balance. It hurts. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been inside of a completely black room before. Maybe I could create that with a closet and some towels and stuff, but like I've never been in a completely pitch black space. It's gotta be fucking terrifying. Stupid door. Stupid, nasty, cursed door. I hate you. I hate you. I scream at the top of my lungs. I finally let out all the despair that I had bottled up. I slowly realize how horrible the situation I've ended up is. No. No, 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 no. I don't stop screaming for a moment because I'm scared to end up in complete silence. If the reality around me disappears, my twisted imaginations will take over, and the realest things I have right now is my voice. Hey, I can hear you. A voice coming from the other side of the door. I'm here. Come closer. I don't know about that one, Chief. I scream thrice as hard as before. I scream until my throat hurts, until my ears start buzzing. My biggest wish right now is to keep in touch with that person, whoever they are. Hey, where are you? It's going to be the boy from the shop ending. Albrecht and Trotty. I'm kidding, he had like some Russian name I don't remember anymore. I thrust forward towards the door, stumbling along the way. I keep running for 10 minutes, but then the door isn't even an inch closer. At the same time, the distance between us hasn't grown either, which means I match its speed. I just need to make one more final push. I gather the last bit of strength I have and push my legs off the ground. Jump feels like an eternity. I stretch out my hand, almost touching the scratchy wood. Oh. I dive face first into the ground with ridiculous speed. I slide at least 30 more feet thanks to the inertia, leaving behind a bloody trail. My hand is still outstretched, trying to grab an empty space. Ah! Tears stream down my face, making the numerous scratches burn. I try to wipe them off, but I scream and yank my hand away the moment it touches my face. My lips and nose are a nasty mess. Somebody, help. The other side of the door is completely silent. The silence rings for an excruciatingly long time. However, at some point, the silent torture ends. Hey, I can see you. I try to reply, but stifled whispers come out of my throat instead of words. Are you hurt? Yes. Yes. I stand up from my knees despite continuing to cry. I take a couple deep breaths and start running again. I keep running for hours. It feels like the door is closer to me, but only an inch or two now. I almost let myself stop and rest at that thought. I can't rest. I'll catch up to it sooner or later. The voice from the other side of the door keeps asking how I feel. I let out a heavy... I get it now! Okay, hold on, pause. I get it now. So... This feels like they're trapped inside of a depressive psychological episode and they just can't get out, regardless of who is like physically near them or physically helping them. Like if I was sitting next to someone going through a traumatic episode or like depression or psychotic stuff, they like, this is what would be going on in their head. They're stuck inside of a darkness. And even though I'm right next to them, they still wouldn't be able to fully reach out the way they want to because they're mentally, they can't escape this void they found themselves in. This is like this is like the mental anguish you feel in the middle of an episode. Still, I'm thankful to have them. I don't want them to become silent. This would be like a downward depressive spiral. Is it 6:30? Fuck me, it's almost 6:30. No, it is 6:30. Is it? Yep. Streaming for almost 6 hours on a video game that only supposed to take 3 hours. After an hour pass, I barely scratched the handle with my nails. I'm almost there. Yeah, panic attack, PTSD, depression. This is that darkness that you get stuck inside. Even if someone's on the outside of the door, you can only really reach them if you're willing to try. This is the downward spiral. Barely able to reach the person on the other side. Barely able to take their hand. I'm so scared. Why aren't you doing anything? Why are they doing this to me? Don't they understand how painful this is to me? Almost there. You're scaring me. Go away. Rage fills my brain. I ignore the pain in my bones. I channel all of my strength into one final jump. No! Go away! Firmly grasp the handle with the door. Blinding lights hit my eyes. I lose the ground beneath my feet and start falling. They're so far into it, they don't know what reality is anymore. I'm lying face down on the grass. I smell water, earth, and the dampness of the night. And grass, of course. The wind tickles my back, or the back of my head, and it howls and jumps around restlessly. Lying down. This is unpleasant and rude when nature's so alive around me. With the sounds, and I'm pretty sure colors too. I stand up, full of anticipation. I see an endless field, a clear sky without a single star. Pale moon, somewhere very, very far away. I shake my head and try to focus my eyes on anything, but to no avail. My surroundings are just too vast. I feel dizzy. Bam! I'm lying on the thick, wet grass again. This time I'm looking up at the darkness of the night sky instead of just darkness. Is there any real difference though? The wind howls as it's clearly upset, but what can I do about it? Fucking stock ass wind sound effect from freesound.org. Lamau! I hear an indiscernible echo coming from very far away. A wolf or someone else? Fucking man-made whistle sound. Lamau! Does it even matter? I'm in the grass. Nobody can see me. Oh! Oh! The echo draws closer and closer. At some point, I realize it's not a wolf. I jump up and start turning my head in a panic. Where's the sound coming from? I haven't said that out loud, but I got an instant reply. Hey, I can hear you. My voice runs across the field, mixing with the rustle of the grass and howls of the wind. It feels like it's about to get absorbed by them, but... Hey, where are you? Oh? Oh. I can't understand where I should run to and if I should run at all. Somebody clearly wants me to find and help them. Or maybe they're hurt? The grass tickles my heels when I drag my feet in the direction where I think the sound is coming from. It's just, there's not a single tree or stone around. It's an endless wide field. I hear the resounding, painful scream. I shut my eyes and cover my ears. I suddenly feel scared. The screams turn into a cry. I carefully raise my head, still scared to death. She's gonna find herself. Somewhere very far away among the thicket of grass, I spot a silhouette. Just a small black spot, but... Hey, I can see you. The silhouette doesn't move, but the sound is definitely coming from that direction. No, it's not a scream, more like a whimper or a whistle. Are you hurt? No reaction, just muffled sound. Maybe it's the wind going mad, and the black spot is just a stone or a tree? I walk away, disappointed. 100 steps, 200 steps. Then I turn around. Surprisingly, the spot hasn't become smaller. I start jogging. The grass no longer tickles me. It whipped by my ankles, leaving cuts. Feeling the panic of an unexplainable dread grow inside me. A stone, a tree. Why the hell is this field endless? I'm hearing police sirens in this little audio mix. Yeah, it's in the game. The sound reaches my ears, becomes even stranger, louder, more distant, more distinct. The wind is bullying me too, huh? Isn't that right? That's the case, right? Finally, I stop. I run out of breath. I'm at the brink of dying, at least I think so. There's a horrifying voice is coming right behind me. Turn around instinctively and for some reason try to shield my eyes, but end up losing balance and falling to the ground. The grass replies with a nasty, crackling rustle. Oh! I've had enough. I spring up. The silhouette is still there, at the same distance as before. It's standing there without moving an inch. I'm scared. I'm scared here, you know. Why don't you do anything? The silhouette trembles and starts slowly gliding towards me, followed by new sounds, wheezings, moans. Fear shackles me. I can only stand and watch the approaching black spot. My lips are parched. I speak in a voice I don't recognize. You're scaring me. Go away. After that, the spot expands rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, most of the sky in the field is consumed by the sticky, cold darkness. Paralysis finally lets my body go, and I immediately sprint away. Oh! I run so fast that the grass turns into dark green mush under my feet, and I slip up, fall, run again. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh. No! Go away! An unknown force turns my head and with a crunching sound, and the darkness consumes everything. I wake up on the cold floor in the center of a cramped room. I look around without standing up. There's no furniture, just naked walls. So that's the online harassment ending. I'm gonna let the credits roll while I use the restroom again and get some water. All right. One more ending. One more ending. What are we looking at here? We got room field ending. Stairs ending. So, don't trigger strangulation. We're past that. Don't collect the phone. Don't collect all 5 fireflies. Don't go to the balcony. All right. One more ending, and we're going to call it a night. This will be the quickest firefly. An accusation? Alright, worried about the notebook. I feel like a taskbot right now, Lamau. So... no strangulation, no phone, no balcony, no fireflies. As you got my thoughts. Don't think about it. Right there. Stay here. All right. And wrap myself in a blanket. Sad because the dreams don't come. Wash my face, brush my teeth. I'm watching a dream. Didn't happen. Insomnia. Feel weird. All right. See what this ending is. I look down. Please make it stop. The liminal staircase! Let's go! I wake up and immediately almost lose consciousness from horror. A thin, metal stairway shakes around a giant column, disappearing into the darkness. I press myself against the cold wall and pray that I freeze into it. This feeling, I know I spent a couple hours or days here, but I don't know how high the column is. I don't know where I'm going to end up. This is just like that VR chat game that's been popping up, the construction one, where you just build a tower into the sky. T-posing. Chat, is real. A billion ponds of concrete and a million miles of emptiness. It's impossible to stay sane when you're near a cosmic number like that. Looking at them, touching them, even thinking about them makes me feel unimaginable horror. It was just a matter of time before my short term here will end. My mind will melt and my body will turn to dust. The wall's coarse surface scratching my face. The steps under my feet hum from the wind, eager to escape the concrete clutches and dive into the abyss along with me. But I'll stay here. I'll stay here without going anywhere. I won't even open my mouth. My every word will be swallowed up by the abyss. I won't take a single step. Why would I? To find out where the stairway abruptly ends? It's all meaningless. That effect fading away with the dotted artwork like this is so good. Many units of time pass, but I'm still unmoving. My whole body is trembling, but then I realize that there's a whole space around me that is trembling. It can't wait to destroy me. Maybe I should gather my will and at least turn my head? The thought doesn't stay in my head for long. It's torn out in an inhuman force, unaware of what's about to happen. I slowly turn my whole body with a squeak. No, that's not what I wanted. Don't. You found the Evangelion angel? Up. Hold on. I'm gonna make my model. I'm actually going to flip. And then we're gonna go back to the Warframe pose. Yay. Back to somewhat normality. Let me just put myself there. Back to somewhat normality. Back to being small. Amongst the silence, it sings a lonely colossus, unmoving until the music stops. The bridge across the darkness abyss cannot be seen. There's multiple. It's a mega complex. It's an IKEA. Oppressive, thick, sickly air drives itself into my ears, silencing my thoughts with a haphazard string of words while I watch the scene before me unfold. Hundreds of giant concrete structures, just like mine, spread in tiny rows endlessly in all directions. Stairways wrap around them in vines. There, at the end of this world, there is a person smiling. This world still exists, but all that makes it both exist and not. I try to erect a mind block, but to no avail. My brain is already at the mercy of the structure. A moment passes, and I realize that my body doesn't belong to me either anymore. My legs start moving on their own. Only thing I can do is choose the direction. Up, down, or off. The crowd notices blood on the Wuzek's hands. He runs away. Mandel appears. He has nothing human about him apart from his excessive grace and hidden elegance. He walks out of the center onto the stage. First act begins. Oh, this is something I don't know about. I don't know what the symbolism here is. What does it mean? Foreign thoughts become even more incoherent. There's less and less space for my own. Do you feel the connection to your body, clearly, or does it still cause confusion and fear? If you've been living through that fear a lot recently, how did it manifest exactly? Answer honestly. Don't hide anything. So, okay, I think this is about not having dominion over your own body. I don't know what the staircases are for. Like, maybe the staircases are there to show her, like, I decide to descend. Descend. You can have a sneaking suspicion that something is wrong because your path has changed. Maybe you started talking in a wrong way or made some sort of mistake. If so, start getting used to your new life. Try creating imagery that would instill the feeling that everything is as it should be, and, with time, it will create a new order inside you. I don't doubt that you're going through some hard times, but you have to make sacrifices. Grow up. Only then will you be able to obtain the meaning of life. Do you get it? Try that if you find it important. Every passing day is a precious gift. This is some psychopomp dialogue right here. If you share a piece of that gift with the world even once, it'll seem like a speck of dust. Do you get it? No, I'm sorry. I won't get that, then. Did you get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? Yes. Even if you get it, you will notice how people look at themselves in the mirror. When you look at your own reflection, you realize that it exists in reality. Do you understand how exactly it exists? This has been a lot. This has been quite a bit. I have one more achievement to grab in this game before 100%ing it. I guess, I guess that wouldn't necessarily matter if I did that. Okay, that's what that, okay. What the hell am I looking at on Steam right now? Alrighty. I think I'm going to have it end here. This definitely hit a bit harder than Cry of Fear did. Because, this was a lot. This was a lot for one whole playthrough. Normally I do like to do little, there it is. Normally I do like to do little raids where I just post someone's link into a... where I just post a link in chat and other people go there, but honestly, I think I'm kind of tired right now. I think I'd like to just head to bed, or at least clean my room before heading to bed. But yeah, this was a really nice game. I actually, like, noticed I was locking in on reading. Like, I just, boom, I felt like I could just read for a while. Aside from, you know, getting some words wrong. But, I think I'll end it here. Thank you all for watching the VOD. Thank you all for watching the stream. If there's like any information you would love to pass on to help me understand more of the game and the girl, please give me everything. I want to know. I want to experience it. I want to see. Just, I want to get it. But for now, I think that'll be all. I will be hard at work on projects like Callow Part 5, nihil.reg, Warframe lore, Discord server, new song in the works, might get some sneak peeks over on Patreon, and I will be doing another little project before a convention I'm heading to. I will inform on YouTube posts, Twitter, and Blue Sky when my next stream will be. Most likely going to be doing Halvania farming in Warframe because I need to do a lot of grinding in Warframe to finish up that little storyline. We have Old Peace coming this year. We have Tau coming next year. We have Resident Evil 9 coming next year, a few days after my birthday, so hell yeah, I'm going to be playing that. And yeah, I'll see you when the next one appears. I will try to let you know about a week or two in advance on when the next stream will be. And I'll be sure to keep updated. I'll be sure to keep y'all updated as I can. Time to head out. Bye-bye.